Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of OpenTTD. Another tournament, I should say. I always get those fouled up. Another tournament. Another whole tournament. Here, brought to you by myself, hosted by Megacycle Entertainment. We've got the FIRS Steeltown tournament this time. We're going to transport the most vehicles by the end of 20 years to claim the title of Best Manager. Everything's pretty much bog standard. 500,000 USD in the loan, 1,000 trains, 500 boats, all the stuff, 1K by 1K for size of map. Oh, that's really it. The only thing that we've added to this one is FIRS, which is a variant of Steeltown. That means a whole mess of stuff. We're going to just set up a new game. And I'll show you exactly what we're talking about. This is what we've got. If you haven't played anything with FIRS, F-I-R-S, I spell it and pronounce it FIRS, there's a ton more industries and stuff in a map. And again, I just started a fresh game, so we could like really take a look into this. There's, what is this? Scrap metal, sand, soda, ash. Oh, that's part of this. Oh, I thought this was two separate things. Interesting. Maybe to allow for train drop-offs or something. Instead of actually going through all of that... Sweet God. Okay. There's more stuff. I'm going to try to think about this without breaking my brain. How do we do this? Well, I guess one way we could do is we could go to the industry chains. What we're going to make is a car. This is... car? Oh, vehicle. Is it vehicle? Vehicle. Okay. We're going to drop these off at a vehicle distributor specifically. Okay. Oh my god. Tire plant? Oh, we need vehicle body, parts, engines, tires. Engineering supplies, farming supply. I don't know why all those are listed like that, but they are. Tire plant is rubber, carbon black, sulfur, steel wire rod. Engine is cast iron, aluminum, and sand. Body, steel sheet, paint coatings, and glass. Engine is... I already did that. Parts? Did I already do parts? I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Let's see. Does this do stuff that I think this does? No, it doesn't. Okay. No, it's cargo flow based on whatever infrastructure is already in place. I don't know how we're going to perform, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. I got my server. You saw the password. That's okay. The game's going to be done and over. The tournament's going to be finished by the time the video comes out. So it doesn't matter. We're going to start with some packs. Now, the thing that's always bitten me in the rumpa-dump is going to be how we set up the routes. And I always overbuild my stuff. So town directory, sort by population descending. Jack and Aaron. You two aren't... No, my god. Okay. So Aaron seems out of the way. Oh, very out of the way. Oh, wow. What's something else that's close? Nope. Maybe? Nope. 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 Oh, you gotta double click it a couple times. Okay. No, no, no. I bet me money I can't make it to Arthur from here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to join the company. We're just going to get an idea here. So join. I'll deal with you later. Electrified Railroad. Electrified Railroad. That's how far I want it to go. Okay. That might be doable, actually. I'm gonna borrow all that, thanks. Can I do... I can never remember how to change this. I'll stick with green, it's fine. Almost. John T. Megacycle, yes sir, John T. Oh, that face. I've never seen a more defeated face. Have we done female in a while? I'd like to mix it up. Oh, that's a cheery face, I like that. Sure. 80s power business, I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. Okay, I want... let's see here. I'm gonna die from indecision just because I don't know what I want. Which I know, very good statement. I know, I'm really good at talking. Let's go something a little farther. Let's go 10. What I think I usually do is I don't build up enough. Ultimately, what I think I do... how about right there? What I think I do is I don't build up enough. I go like 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever. I never really built up enough path when it comes to the stations. So the thing is, like, I'm adding a bunch of trains, and that's generally fine. Much money. Okay, yeah, the money's good. The money's good. We're fine. I want to get right up there real sweet like. I'm going to change this. I usually like to stream these. I haven't streamed them lately because I've been taking a lot of extra breaks and stuff. Just really not lethargic, but low energy to the point it's just like, I just want to blah, 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 blah. And just, oh, that was expensive. Ouch. And just really, just chill, right? I don't know how else to say it. I've just been real tired lately. So when it really ultimately comes down to it, I'd like to just be able to play at my own pace. Arthur Valley. Awesome. Can I get some action over here? Probably not. I can, kind of. Oh, a little too far. Okay, that's fine. We'll clean this up a little bit once it gets some train action going. So what I've been doing with, like, a game like this is I've just been, like, pausing it and just, like, chilling out and be like, I'm gonna get up and disappear for 15 minutes. And then I do that, and then I just keep the thing going, and then it's just super easy. We're doing that. Oop. And have that. Now, I don't know if that train is strong enough to haul all the stuff. Whenever I check out a guide or whatever to be like, is this locomotive fast enough and strong enough to haul all this stuff? And the thing is, like, I never really get a good, clean answer back. What I generally get is, you'll figure it out, kind of a thing. And it's not like someone's being actively rude. Go to the end. I like the far end. Just go all the way. It doesn't really matter, because it's the length of the thing anyway, but still. What was your maximum speed? I guess the way in which I kind of figure this out is max speed 110, cool. Lots of passengers, wowzers. We're looking for this number to hit 110. And it does fairly quickly, actually. A majority of our path is a long, straight shot. Oh, I know what I want to do. There we go. Yeah, nice. I could just chill and watch this. Just this little bit right here. Oh, man. Oh, after a long day, I could just. Now, a couple things we're going to do is once that's all set, we're going to set up some signals. We're going to set up another train with some signaling and do, I don't know what to call them, a shoulder, an overpass, an underpass, whatever. What I usually do is I do something like this, and I build an entirely new line right away. The thing is, we're not going to have that much scratch this early. So something like this is going to allow a train to come in and go out and do stuff. And we'll add a few of these, actually. Excuse me. It's been a day. I feel so tired, and I've done kind of nothing. I don't know if this is long enough. I did a length of 10. No, wrong signals. Oh, damn it. Come on, man. Thanks. I don't know if there's an inherent benefit to it. I just like the look of these signals better. These semaphores or whatever. Okay, how much... $197, that's not bad. Okay, now... It's not lost. I'm just being fussy with the signals. There. So there's that. And we do something like this. So what this is going to allow, in the grand scheme of things, this guy's going to get to load up and move out. And then get to a point where these trains can be on the same path until I rack in some cash. This is one way to do it, right? So you're going to go out, and then you're going to slide right back in because the signals told you to. Now, one of these trains is going to stop right before this point. There you go. That was a creative choice for reasons. Turn around? Did it just get bored? I don't get why it turned around. Yeah, there you go. Great. Y'all figured it out. Holy jeepers. Holy jeepers. Jeepers McCreepers. There we go. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. 300 and something is there. How much can we even hold then? I didn't check. Total cargo. 440, 240. That's about good digits. Right there. That's about good digits. Okay. I want to try something else here. What I'm going to do. Oh, I can't. Right. Oh, that works. I ain't got no money, and nobody cares. Okay, that's going to be a whole mess of cash. This is going to be probably nothing. Yeah. First time, every time. But without building all those double and triple lanes, right now, we're getting some flow, right? We're getting some good flow. I like it. Once we get that other train sold out, we'll get some money. I should just look and see where it is. Oh, it's in the station. It's in the station. Hit me up with that coin, brother. Hopefully another 120k. Oh boy. Oh geez, oh my, oh geez. Okay, so already we're making some good change. And I'm just gonna run this. Taking it as far as I can. Spacing of 5 because for some reason signals are obliterating levels of expense. Okay, and because we plugged that in, that just goes. Thanks. I gotcha, mate. And I might have enough money to clone up another boat. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Hot dang, go for it. Ooh, this feels like a stronger start than what I'm used to, which I like. 1,700? Holy dang, man. That's just stupid. That's just irresponsible levels of flow. Now I don't have... Oh, I'm broke. And that's fine. What do we got here? 500. Yeah, as long as we can pull a ton of folks out of it, perfect. Now you should actually have money, right? Or were you the empty? I think you were the... Oh, no, you're fresh. You're... Yeah, we already did the empty. What do we got? Full boat. Hot dang, son. Dang, son. We'll add another one in a bit. About there? Yeah, we'll be able to pay off our loan, not by the end of this year, but certainly by the end of next year. Man, I was gonna be like, maybe I should wait a little bit. Nope. Till the frickin' wheels pop off. Till the frickin' wheels pop off. Okay, so let's do a little work on this guy. What I might do actually is... Ugh. Okay. That. 2. Yep, that's very manageable. 2 by 10. Cool. I thought it was middle click to shut that off. What do I know? Oh, it's double clicking actually. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. So there's that. I'll redo that in a second. New general store. So we are going to ramp up as much as we can economically, and then we are going to just see what we could do about stuff. Yep, hold on. Oh, yep, because the signal. Nice. How about that? That looks about good. I don't like it. I like that better. Less sharp turns is what I want to accomplish. Less sharp turns. Okay, so now you can go. And then I'm going to clone one more. But instead of having it copy shared orders, now how do I break shared orders? Stop sharing. Okay, cool. So delete, you're gonna go there instead. Cool. Balance this out a little bit, yeah? And then, for sake of argument, a little too far. Oh, just barely. Okay. Nope. Yep. Perfect. New aircraft available. Hot diggity, diggity, diggity. I don't know where I'm going with this. No one knows where I'm going with this. You know who else? Me. Me doesn't know where we're going with this. Okay. Real simple. You've seen it a billion times. I like the checks that this does to ensure, like, population growth. It also completely drives me bananas that it's like this. I don't know, it just feels multitasky, boring. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with any of that. Alright, so this and this. There we go. Good stuff. There's that. There's that. That can creep either way it wants. Okay, that'll go that way. Okay. There's that. Done. How much peoples we got? Not full loads anymore, that's for dang sure, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, here's what I wanted to do with this. Wow, millions already? Damn. Here's what I wanted to do about this. If I'm doing this right, thinking-wise, I don't know. Unable to excavate land on the other tunnel. Tunnel will end out of the map. That's a good warning. Thank you. I appreciate that as a warning. Unable to excavate land for other end of tunnel. Not really too sure. I mean, tear it out and flatten it more? What if I just did this and said, don't worry about it? I get I need more space, but I don't think I care. Oh, I could just do that. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3 road. 1, 2, 3 road. I don't know if my whiny baby boy is coming across, but I just fed Nico, and now he wants pets. But I have a loose agreement with him right now that I'm doing this. And not pets. I know I'm terrible. Okay, there's that. We're also up for some very strong inclement weather today. So this might be cut into chunks or segments or whatever. This might be like, oh crap, I gotta go, kind of a thing. And I'll just deal with it tomorrow, assuming there is a tomorrow. There might not be, who knows? Why no can? Local authority refuses to allow this. Dude, I just freaking multiplied your not truck, your road infrastructure. It's fine. We'll just be jealous of all these other folks that have much better area. Yeah, that's perfect. Yep, spread that out a little bit. Much better income over time. Boom, repaid. Done. I wouldn't mind another PAX thing if I could get another PAX thing on the real easy street. I guess ultimately I could go to the other side of Aaron, right? What's the coverage on this? I could just go to the other side and then get these folks to... It wasn't Judith. It wasn't Deborah. Natasha? Ooh, Natasha. There's a CH. Is it Cha? Or Sha? I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, right. You're not going to let me because... Oh, right. I've been here. Right, I remember. CB? That's more information. That's cool. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do instead of being atrocious. I'm going to give you some trees. And ironically, I'm going to do this. So you're going to demolish your own trees to expand. Mwah! Very poor. I love it. Okay, thank you. I love you. Oh, I still can't? Oh, butts to this. Deep breath. Come on. 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 Great, thanks. Better now? Okay, sweet, sassy molassy. Okay, there's that. I'm going to build down that way anyway, so it doesn't super matter. Oh yeah, boycott me. But when I'm here trying to build up your road infrastructure, everything's fine. But when I want to do like Class A transportation, I'm a bad guy. I'm the bad guy. I don't know who does that song. I think I saw it on a short or something. I don't know what they're called now, and I don't kind of care. Bubba Dubba. Okay. Fine. Don't care. That looks like that. Cool. I kind of feel I'm going to be spending a majority of this playthrough... Okay. Actually, it's pretty close. I think I'm going to spend a majority of this playthrough just trying to figure out how this whole thing works. I know, I'm being very helpful, I know. The whole extra infrastructure stuff. So we're trying to build cars, right? And I showed you the recipe. It is a fairly complex setup. I would call that fairly complex. End of the world? No. But we're going to have to be really smart with how we distribute and how we set up everything else to really get the goods. Can I, just because I'm super lazy? Oh, you'll let me demolish your industrial district. That's cool. 210? 210. Perfect. Okay. Now that we have the money, I don't have to really fart around with all those side bits. Boop. Boop. Okay, we're gonna clone literally any train. Aaron Woods. Natacha. Natacha. Is it Natacha? Natacha. What kind of cheese is that? Nacho cheese. Get it? Because it's not yours, it's mine. It's nacho cheese. It's very funny. It's very funny. Okay, and... Big stations. I love them. Can we do any better? I guess that did a little bit better. I'm gonna go ahead and just start cloning like 2 more trains. Boop. Boop. How far is this path? How far are you? About a third. So you can just go. Okay, and we do this. Close. When you hit the station, we'll kick off another train. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wow. I've been trying to crack those knuckles all day. You ever have like a tight muscle and you're like, man, if I could just crack a thing or stretch a thing, it's like it's being tight. I just need to stretch this one muscle and then I'll feel better. And then I do, and it's like, oh my god. Gott den Himmel. It feels so good. Alright, something like that. And then this is gonna 1, 2, 3 road. 1, 2, 3 road. 1, 2, 3 road. Oh, that won't connect at all, but that's okay. It makes this a little easier math-wise. Yep. And now your turn. Go. That should take care of that. Yep, we'll give that a hot second. So what did you pull out of there? 8 passengers, that's it? Really? What's your coverage? Did I not do the coverage? Oh, I didn't do the coverage. Whoops. Ha ha ha! Beans, man. Let me guess, refuses to... Oh, God. You guys are going to be the transportation hub of the Northwest... I don't know what landmass this is called, so I'm just going to call it Islandia. Because if you think about it, everything's an island, right? Continents are just big islands. That's my take. That's my stupid boilerplate take. Like, just tree it up, man. I got so much money. Yeah, I don't care. Just trees it up. Trees it up. Okay, you can all go. Get out of my face. Thank you very kindly, very much, very kind. Still? Dude, we're getting into bribing territory. I have millions. I could roll them dice like twice. Some twice nice dice. Don't make me. Am I planting the wrong type of tree? That would be a funny thing. I hate cedars. Brah. It's just like, what? Who hurt you? What happened here? Did you not get enough hugs when you was growing up? Did you get too many hugs when you was growing up? What is up with this? Okay, how are we looking now? 36 is significantly better than 4. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. But you're gonna have nothing because you're the first guy, right? But you're gonna walk away with significantly more than nothing. Cool. All right, how are you looking? Yeah, just chomp through that. C-H-O-M-P, chomp. C-H-A-O-U-M-P, chomp. The way I'm saying it, like chomp. What are you gonna do? You gonna chomp? I don't care. Oh, you came up with the 400 series and the 500 series at the same time. Incredible. Okay, I think this just has to bake for a long time. There's plenty of room for growth this way and this way. I should wrap this around, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I got 5 mil. I already paid off my dues. I paid off my dues. Okay. Watch company's actions. Watching nothing. That's my run in a nutshell, baby. So this is provided by the dude. I want to make sure it's clear on how we're tracking vehicles delivered. They are the ones who also created the storybook. So this has this. It's a monthly or not monthly, a yearly breakdown of value, income, cargo, population of the entire world, vehicles I own, and then for this I set it to as prescribed by the dude. It's specifically looking at vehicles delivered. We're delivering to a dealership or whatever. We're not transporting to a city. We're transporting to a dealership. Or whatever it's called. We'll figure out what it's called. Yeah. So that's going to percolate. Oh, did I do the bus for this? I didn't do the bus for... Oh, right. I got yelled at like, wow, we don't approve of making money. Or however that conversation went. I already spaced it out. And inserted my own dumb crap in its place. That's the problem with my brain. I don't need to be captivated and entertained constantly. I really don't. But if I'm not entertained, I will make for my own entertainment. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to... Just give me a minute. I gotta open some windows. It is warm in here. It is very windy. If you hear any... How do I make a wind noise without just blowing into the microphone? Maybe like curtains knocking about, a hub noise, maybe something like that. That's a thing that's going to happen. Alright. So, I don't have any plans. I don't really have a good firm structure for how to do this. Maybe one more PAX line? Or maybe we're good with where we're at. If the wind gets too much, I'll just go shut the window. But I do want a little bit of flow. I have all the Megacycle Entertainment servers and stuff in my room with my PC. And the air just gets a little blarg after a while. It's not hot, but it's just like stale, you know? When the same exhaust from a computer just gets blown out and in and out and in and out and in over and over and over again, it gets stifling? Maybe stifling. Okay, we are going to spectate. Pauses the game. Gives us a little bit of time to think about stuff. So let's go through the thing again because I already super forgot. What I need is vehicles. Vehicles go to a vehicle distributor. So, building this backwards, which is what I usually recommend if you're really not sure how something works, like go to the distributor, and then the plant, and then the blah, and then the blah. The thing is, none of this is going to produce unless we bring stuff. So, let's just pick one and start working. A tire plant, maybe? Rubber, carbon, sulfur, steel. Rubber, carbon, sulfur, steel. Okay. So what I want, and here's how we'll do this. So what I want is a tire plant. So I'm going to disable all and turn on tire plant. And then I want a carbon black, a coke oven, a wire and section mill, and a bulk terminal. Okay, now, bulk terminal requires food. Okay, farm potash. Farm potash. Chloralkali plant. Sweet genius. Okay, coke. Coal. Okay, that's easy. Carbon black. Coal tar, also easy. Coal tar? Coal tar! Sounds like a 1980s... Oh, coke oven, okay. Sounds like a 1980s cartoon supervillain. I've always said like mortar, like mortar. Like mortar and pestle, or mortar like the small artillery thing. Those could both be. I am Mortar, axe slayer, son of Gathaltathar, and bringer of hatred, all of Robert. You know, it's just like, dude, I'm hearing you at like a 13. I need you to be like a 6. Okay, settle down. Electric arc furnace. Okay, so what I've gotten is hopefully everything. Nope. Salt is a potash mine. Soda ash. Holy crap, my guy. Okay. Okay, what were we doing? Alright, alkali, wire and section, vehicle? No, this is tires. We're still trying to do tire plants. Okay. So, bulk terminal, farm. Okay, these are farming supplies. Okay, let's talk about supplies real quick. There are two kinds of supplies in FIRS. There's farming supplies and there's engineering supplies. Both will help, well, not both at the same time, but one will help an industry overproduce. So if you bring farming supplies to a farm, you'll actually produce more of whatever you want. Food. That whole thing. Okay. Let's take this one step at a time. Go away. Let's see that chain again. So what I want to do is tires. Tire plant. Let's start with the bulk terminal. I need... okay, disable. I need farm. Okay. Okay. Bulk. Farm. Chloralkali. Potash. Farm, potash, chloralkali, bulk. Okay. Farm doesn't matter. Potash doesn't matter. Chloralkali needs salt and soda ash. Soda ash. Salt comes from a potash mine. Okay. Which we already have marked. Okay. Oh my god. Who thinks this is fun? Alright. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go to tire. No, was it tires? It was tires. Okay. Would working from the bottom up help? Maybe not. Okay. I'm actually going to pause right here. It's already a prime example. I need to get up and stretch before we start any of this. So, BRB. Alright. I am back. I was really hoping walking around and stuff was going to loosen me up a bit, but not so much. Okay. From the top. Tires. Tire plant. Bulk terminal. Needs food, potash, and chlorine. Okay, farm produces its own stuff. Potash produces potash and salt. Chloralkali produces acid. No, what does it need? Chlorine. Okay, easy enough. That can stay there. Let's find some stuff. What does this do? Resize to default. No, I want it to be big. Big'em bigs. There we go. Okay, farm. Bulk terminal is the end goal. So there's kind of a couple of things we can do here. One of the things we can do is we can run stuff all over this place absolutely crazy, or we could build a couple of circle loops, which might be really inefficient, but will get us the easiest thing. It'll be the easiest thing to do. How do I describe two circle loops? Oh, think of it like a solar system, right? Think of it like a solar system. Olga is our sun. So what I'll do is I'll do a ring like I don't know how well this is picking up on the recording, but I'll do an inner ring right outside these lakes like this, and then I'll do an outer ring on the outside. And stuff can traverse in and out of the rings as necessary. So this is going to be an interesting proposal. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Gosh darn it. One moment, please. Okay. Sorry. This is why I don't stream this. Yeah, it's just a lot of interruptions I'm getting right now. Here's what I think I want to do. I want to do one more PAX, or I want to make sure that we get enough money coming in, because this is going to be a stupid amount of expense. So I'm just checking passengers and stuff real quick. This path is going to be pretty empty all the same. Yep. Everything's set to grow. Beautiful. Maybe airplanes would be cool. I don't really do airplanes because their upkeep is usually insane. But maybe that might be a good call. This probably has a dumpster amount of passengers. Yep, for sure. Let's see. What do we have for planes? Is there a way I can see what planes are available without building the station? I thought there was a way to do that, and I can never remember if there is. No, I don't care about any of that. I thought there was a directory of... a town directory. It's getting real blustery. I don't know if that's coming over the microphone. I'm blocking most of it anyway. Okay, I guess there isn't. I guess I super don't mind setting up some aircraft. Might be good pay dirt. I'm gonna go like this so the map actually has a decent size. So Nico will sleep through a storm. Zenny won't, and Zenny just kind of woke up. I'm thinking Henry. There's a way to see numbers. 4,000 isn't bad. I'm taking my time with this one, to be honest. Jack was where? Gerald. Aaron. Oh, okay. Yeah, what is that one? Angelica? I don't think it's a hard I. I don't think it's Angelica. But I think I like this. So let's pop in. Look at that. Her face exudes business. Ready for business. You got business? You want business? Business. Hub? Do I need a hub? I don't... Oh, hubs aren't available. A large, maybe, fine. Maybe do 2 or 3? How far can I go with this? There are some kids outside absolutely losing their minds. I don't know if they just figured out how to exist or whatever, but they are just losing their minds. I wish I had a better way to describe it. Like, they've become conscious. Conscientious? Not conscientious. Conscious. Like, they just like burp, 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 burp. Their brains have powered on, and it's like, oh my god. My first real thought. I will poop now. Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I usually go the Yate Who Gone. It's 3 times faster. I can't not Yate Who Gone. I'm sorry. This is me up to my dumb crap again. Oh, I could have Metropolitan it. Dang it. Can I still Metropolitan it? I'm gonna. Go away. Marie Airport no longer accepts mail or pat. You're not going to believe this. It would be really weird if it did because it's missing. My guy, there's no way in Narnia or anywhere else. Okay, and clone it up. We'll do a little more cleanup here. Oh, I need that. Thanks. Do a little more cleanup here. Oh. Nope. Come on. Thank you, Discord. I swear to gosh. Just, that's all I have left. I just swear to gosh. Okay. What do we got? 159? Cool, you can only hold 100 anyway. I'm still not sure what is the best choice. But this is, like, always my choice. I like the Yay gun. It's fast. Speed is a factor in terms of how quickly I get paid. I'm pretty cool with it. I'm pretty super duper cool with it. 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 What is that? Oh, it's the Arrow game from Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, right? That's that. Super, super cool with it. Super duper cool with it. I'm super, super cool with it. Super duper cool with it. And clone it up. Okay, that's going on. That's all done. Okay. Super duper cool with it. 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 Okay. Let's get this all. Let me guess. Oh, for the love of all that is butts. Come on. Cool. There's another forest that I dumped not that much money into, actually. Oh, this is going to be just gangbusters. Now, the reason why we're getting these pop-ups telling me about the general store is because that's another drop-off for stuff. So that's why it's like saying, hey, you want to click on this industry? And I don't. But it just wants to feel heard, and I get... Oh, I want that. Gone. Thanks. And clone. And go. Oh, I didn't see how much you made. Hey. 187. That's not too shabby. Not shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, you can go. And you can go. Okay, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good start. We'll check it in a year or two to see how well we're making money on aircraft. But I wanted a flat 10 mil before I got started with this next project, because it's going to be a dumpster amount of money. And a lot of plugging stuff in. So it looks like you were full. Hey, about 200? That's not bad. I think you're the first plane, aren't you? Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. It makes sense why you dropped off nothing. Okay. One more check on our other routes, and then we're just gonna pile forward, like it or not. 4-9. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go. Thanks. 24, that's fine. 314. Yeah, there's still passengers after it loads up. Yeah, there's another train right there. Okay, I don't care. There's a bunch of trains. Okay, I think we're good for this. So, here's what I'm thinking. So, Olga is our center. So, I don't care about all of the stuff. I'm going to build this the way I'm thinking, the same way I thought I was thinking about it before when I was thinking about it, right? Right, okay. So, Olga. It actually worked out really well. So there's that. Olga. Right about there. Olga is where? And we are... Okay. I'm gonna go a little higher. Thread the needle between Ken and... Ooh. Did it work? Oh, yeah. Nice. You're gonna freak out because bridges. I'm not doing bridges right now. Oh, man. Sweet, sassy Molassy. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. This is a clockwise rotation. Whoa. And then I did it counterclockwise. Just, Wait. Yeah, fine. Okay. So here's the idea. Is we have this inner ring, and I'll probably build another inner ring. That's totally... We could do adjustments or whatever. I'm not going to super worry about it. But every single place I need, I'm going to hook into like this, right? So here's this. Right? Boom. Set it up. Boom. Set it up. Boom. Set it up. Boom. And that's it, right? Now, the thing that's going to be a gigantic pain in the rump is going to be if... Let's do 2 8s. The thing that's going to be a real pain in the rumps is going to be if stuff is like literally 5 feet away and I'm going all the way around this circle, right? That's what's going to kind of be a pain, but we'll be fine. So, okay, there's one thing connected. Now, where's my copy paste-o-matron? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Nope. Try it again. Try it again. Let's go with that. Oh, this isn't right. Oh, it is... It is not. It is not correct. Okay. Elvira? Wow, I haven't heard that name in ages. So, I know there are better, more logical ways to do this, but the way I'm doing this is just the easiest way I could possibly do it. With human effort. So there's a way... Someone said there was a way to save blueprints. Is it F's? Oh god, no, it's not F's. I legit straight up don't remember. Wait a minute. Dang it. It was... Hold on. This is not correct at all. Ah, okay. Start over. Man, my brain is just so stun locked on stuff. Okay. There. Cool. That's correct. It was right the first time. This is left-hand drive technically, though. How much do I care? How much is this going to screw up my run? That's maybe a better question. I don't care. I'll live with it. It's fine. Famous last words. I'll live with it. It's fine. That looks like that, and that, and that, and that. This goes away. This looks like that. Okay. Thank goodness this music is charming, because I'm certainly not. What happened? Is it because it's uneven? No, for butts, man. For better or for butts should be the name of the death metal band I'm working on. Okay, this is busted again. Sweet gibbers. How am I allowed to play video games? There should be just a license I need to play the game. In, out, in, out, in, out. Okay. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff done. I don't know what any of this stuff even is. I'm just getting it plugged in. Oh, you need that. Thanks. I bet you if I grab this, it's going to be incorrect. It is, and there's no way to flip. Flippity dippers. I wish there was a way to flip stuff, but there isn't, and that's fine. I'm going to have so many vehicles. Oh, so many vehicles. The other tournament players could be like, J-Max, how come you got so many vehicles? I'd be like, shut up, baby. I got so many vehicles. You don't even know. You don't even know how many vehicles I got. I'm gonna shut up, baby. Apparently I'm a weird pimp for TTD. Shut up, baby. You don't even know how many things I got going on here. Okay, like nothing. Like I'm taking just really shallow dips into this. Okay, that's a thing. I already have a thing for this. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, I'm missing a few things here. Okay. Good. Oh, no, keep going. My guy, I got stuff to do. Will this get bloated really fast? Probably, but I think adding more length to this won't be difficult. Okay. There's that. I literally don't know what any of this stuff is. So, enable all. Okay, there's a handful of stuff I missed on the inside. That's fine. Oh, that's a vehicle distributor. Oh, cool. All right. We're actually maybe getting somewhere. Wait. Excuse me. I'm gonna probably get one more in here. Sneeze, that is. Okay, now that's correct. which means I have another one I copied paste that is incorrect. Pasted that is incorrect. If I left it on the other side, what would happen is they'd have to go all the way around. Okay, good, good. Wrong. In a second here, I want to check my paxes and make sure they're doing well. Correct. 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 Okay. Yeah, it is very blustery outside right now. Nope. Yep. We're going the other direction. Right. So then this is incorrect. I'm still saving a ton of time. Don't get me wrong here. Oh, wait. Yeah, electrified. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I messed everything up. Okay, let's check our... this first. Ooh, okay, that's... okay, we got passengers for life. So I just dumped 2 more aircraft. I'm gonna grab 2 more. I'll leave that beef for a hot minute. Beef. I'll eat that beef for a minute. Beef, 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 beef. I've talked about the beef thing, like, in the last 4 or 5 episodes, but the thing is, I span my stuff out for, like, months, so I don't know if I talked about it, so I'll talk about it. There's a video on YouTube where someone recorded a University of Michigan professor talking about the economic prowess or whatever between making a pound of beef versus a pound of soybeans. The actual speech isn't important for this conversation. What is important is that individual specifically says the word beef 140 something times. So whoever did the recording smash cut their professor just saying the word beef over and over and over and over again, and it's a treat. So what you get is beef, 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 and then you have beef, 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 beef. It's stuff like that is just great. My kind of comedy is just that. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I don't need anyone feeling bad. I don't punch down or up or Hadouken or whatever. It's just dumb crap being said. Humans being humans. I love it. I absolutely beep 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 beep. It's just, I think it's just the funniest thing. I'm sure the university professor probably was none too plus, right? However, beef, 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 beef. I have all the money on the planet. I don't care about the key-ish. I don't care about that money, honey. Just gotta get it plugged in, funny. Don't care about the money, money. Plugged in, make it funny. Merp. And merp. Okay. Go. You thought I forgot about those, didn't you? Plugged. We don't have any weather advisories right now, but it is just wood-da-dang-de windy. I'll take this. Thanks. Oh, by that I mean not this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook in all this as much as I possibly can. And then we're going to start reading through some of the lists, and we're just plugging stuff in to get plugged in. That's all we're going to do. So we're not trying to min-max anything. Right now we're aiming for functional design, right? We're aiming for functional design. I want cars to be dropped off soon. That's where we're at. All right. So, disable all. Do we have a vehicle distributor? What's it called? builder's... No. Assembly plant. Do I have an assembly plant? I do. Not connected, but I do. So this is going to be our assembly plant right here. This is going to be real dang simple. That is the I'm picking up cars. This is the I'm dropping stuff off. So I want these to be separate lines all the time. Well, this is going to look no different than anything else we've already made. Excuse me. Got a real bad tickle in my throat. Nope. Yep, I told you this was gonna screw me up real bad. But that's fine. You live, you learn, you ruin your own design a couple of times, right? That's how that goes. Okay. So I want... Oh, sweet God. Okay. Is vehicles in here? Vehicles is in here. Okay. I'm gonna guess... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I want to take a look at my pack stuff real quick. 149, 441 is totally fine. 315, totally fine. The second we have thousands sitting here, that's a problem. Okay, that's just gonna get annihilated. Okay, so we've gotten that part of this done. Awesome. Are we ready for the next circle? Okay, enable all. Hello? I clicked and nothing happened. Enable all. So, what do we have here? Limestone, food. Bulk terminal or general store? Farm bulk. Do I have a bulk terminal around here? I do not. That's unfortunate. Okay. Seems like I'm going to have to start hooking in other stuff. So here's effectively how this is going to work. We're going to have a lot of confusing crap happen. Bear with me. It's going to be terrible. This is going to come right about here. And then we're going to do the exact... Oh. If I could avoid bridges and stuff, that'd be great. We're going to do, like, the exact same thing. Yep. A little more. So this is that second ring. It's going to be very wide. Ooh, that cut that real sharpish. I like that. Okay, and then anywhere here can kind of dive in. If we need a third circle, we can third circle it. Might have to. A A little more. That's perfect. You're sloped in the wrong direction. Oh, okay. You got me. Alright, you got me. I was hoping I could lazy this all the way. That's gonna be a problem. I don't feel like blowing someone's house up just because it's in the way. Convenient? Absolutely, but not my style. Okay, a little more. That's about good. These don't have to be perfect circles at all. Ooh, we're very close, actually. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect at all. Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Stop that. Now, a train is going to come up and around like this. And around like this. So what I also want is I want to wait for the train to get back. So we'll do a couple of these. But this is going to allow someone to re-enter the chain. Or path, or circle. I don't know. Call it whatever. I guess I haven't come up with a name for... I guess rings are... Oops. I guess rings are what I've been calling it. So to ensure somebody else can enter the ring. And then re-exit the ring, right? To get back into the thing. So that's the idea. So, solar system, Olga, right? And now we'll hook all this other stuff in. We'll make more of these junction passes like this. Like in other places, so they can move in and out as needed. But this is what I thought was going to be like a stupid amount easier than trying to really, you know, link things into a bus and then blarga blarga bligga blarg kind of a thing. You know, as one does. Blarga blarga bligga blarg. Okay, well, sometimes you can have it and sometimes you can't, right? Oh, this is not in vanilla OpenTTD. I don't have the slightest idea. So this is going to go like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's another easier path. We'll build two more at least. Yeah, right here is perfect. Well, perfect is definitely subjective, but that's okay. This, thank you. Oh, right, for music I've got the lo-fi stuff again. It just, for this tournament, for this style, it works. I don't really know how else to sell it or explain it or whatever. It just works for what I'm trying to accomplish. No, I want it. Sure, that's fine. So what we've got is Smooth Tunes, I guess is if I really had to put money to the name. I could turn it up just a little bit more, but I don't know. I want something, and I've been fighting with the frickin' Everything. I've been fighting with the everything when it comes to music for this game, and tracks are either, as you've seen, either way too freaking loud or they're way too freaking soft. So yeah, I don't know how else to say it. Like, it's either too loud or it's too soft. So when it comes down to it, ultimately, yeah, I'll just throw this in. What I should probably do is probably make like a proper attribution list and be like, here's JMegs' approved tunage or whatever. Yeah, I'd probably mix it up like real varied. Like maybe some, oh gosh, some System of a Down, some Offspring, some Cake, some Weezer. Just really, really fuddle up the place. Yeah, just I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I would consider to be pretty dang good music. It also depends on my mood. Sometimes I've listened to live. It's a band. I might be feeling some Blue Oyster Cult. I might be feeling, you know, rada 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 rada. It all really just depends on what I'm feeling at the moment. So, okay, that is all done. So now we have, and I'll give you one more look at it, and then I'm actually going to pause again because my wrist is killing me. Oof, okay. But yeah, we've got, I will spectate. We got Olga. That's the ring, so that's 2 rings. Probably will need a 3rd ring. So the idea is, if we've got to go to Catherine, let's say, right? And we're Carl. Instead of a straight path or whatever, we'll have another ring. You get on the ring, you cut in, there's Catherine, and then you come over here, you cut out, you're back to Carl, right? It doesn't add a ton of extra fluff. It is a bit, it's a bit fluffy. It's a bit fluffy, but not terribly so. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. All right, I am back. Another quick check at my stuff. 906. Dang. Okay, there's one train coming. I'm not super worried about this line. We have 5 trains. If the other side is also like 1,000 passengers, it'd be a problem. Yeah, we're good there. We're good there. I'm trying to take my time a little bit more with this. There was 2 options for me to do this tournament, right? For me to participate. I participated in every single tournament I've hosted, and I really enjoy doing these, for sure. But with how extensive this one was, it was going to be either, yeah, I'll participate, but I'm going to take it slow, or I'm not going to participate. That was the idea, right? So it was one of those 2 things that was going to happen. So I'm happy to participate, like I said. It's just, this is a lot to handle. I don't play this in depth. When I feel like playing TTD, OpenTTD, whatever, when I feel like playing this game, I fire it up in vanilla and just kick it around for a bit. That's all I do. That's all I ever accomplish. I enjoy it. I don't need more complexity per se. With that being said, I don't mind more complexity. I like it. I've played FIRS before. I've played City Builder before. I like it. Yes, this is actually correct. Now, I'm going to grab this again. Boop. And, okay, anything else on this side need grabbing? I don't think so. Yes, actually. Boop. I wish you would keep. I'm holding shift. I don't know if that's a thing even, or if I'm just, like, hallucinating. It's like, oh, it doesn't actually work that way. Okay. But. Ooh, I just got a really cold chill down my backside. This wind, I know I keep saying, like, it's the wind, but I can't, I'm not looking at OBS. So I don't know entirely what's being picked up at the moment. I don't know if, like, you're hearing every bit of the wind. You might hear it on the... Oops, that's not what I wanted. You might hear it on the... What's it called? The skylight? I have a skylight in my room. I hate it. Anytime I talk to someone, it's the same reaction. Oh my god, that's so you got a skylight? That's so romantic. It's so romantic. It's so no, it's not. Shut up. It's terrible. It's loud. Everything is loud. It's crazy loud. And then they also say, it lets in so much natural light. It does. And when I'm trying to sleep off a hangover, that's not great. Okay, it's another oxygen furnace. I want it, but not right now. Okay. I'm trying to double check everything on the inside is gotten. That's missing. That's missing. Okay, one more pass. I'm so happy about this setup. I really want to see how everyone else did. I'm really super excited. I bet you any money we're going to have people that is like, I shipped 4 cars. Right? I shipped 4 cars. Or I shipped 9 billion cars. I don't think there's going to be any middle ground at all. Yeah, that's what I think. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be 4 cars or all of them. Major motor company called me up specifically to see if I was available to pull an all-nighter to redo their logistics system level of sales. That's what I think. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Okay. There's that, there's that, there's this. The Tim. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with any of my trains. I'm pretty happy with them as they are. Okay, that's all. Olga. Oh, that's a thing. Nathan's Builder's Yard. Okay. I don't think I have a thing facing this way, so I'm just gonna do it. 2x8. I think I'm getting a hang of my own naming convention here. That's a good sign, right? Okay, there's the builder's yard. I still don't know what half of this stuff does, because I just don't. This is it. This is also the last day of the tournament. If you've heard me say that before, yeah. I'm gonna try this. Nope. What happened? This actually looks correct. Yes, it is. Hot diggity dang. Now, I don't need to face these in the inner circle, but I'm doing it that way anyway. I don't really have a strong answer as to why, but that's what I'm doing anyway. Everything gets its own line, so it can act as its own stacker. I know stacker is not the most colloquially, whatever, accepted phrase for this, but I'm doing it this way anyway. Reason being, if we do decide, like, oh man, the production's through the roof, I need more trains, I can easily add trains without there being too much of a kerfuffle. Come on. Okay, there's that done. I'm looking for the middle in between the two parts right here. So I'm just scanning. Okay, there's a thing. That's going to connect on the other side. I love these little bits, these little junctions in the middle, these little gaps. I love it. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Nope, this doesn't work. How did I... Okay. I signaled it wrong. It's going the wrong way. Son of a biscuit? Oh, son of a biscuit. It's really going the wrong way. I don't care. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so bad. Screw it, I guess. Oh, I hate it so bad. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Alright. My instinct took over and I screwed myself up again. Oh, wait. Oh, that was fine where that was. Wait, what? In, out, yep. In, out. No, that's not right. Yeah, none of this is correct. Okay. I've made this joke before and I'll make it again. Whenever someone's like, hey, to make it fair to the new people, why don't we make this more difficult for the veterans? And I'm like, who's a veteran in this case? And they're like, well, how long have you been playing for? I'm like, I don't know, ever since I was 15? I don't remember. They're like, you're a veteran. I'm like, there's no way. You should see my plays, mate. There's no way I'm a veteran. No way. There's no way that is true contextual information. I am, as you would say, bad. You don't believe me? Watch my stuff. Is not good. Yeah, this is incorrect. Yep. So this only works like this. Or not at all. On this one side. I was hoping to build a bit more of a modular system. So I could just blam, 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 blam. But that doesn't seem to be happening, right? I had this problem before, I think, as well. We'll be building for about another year, I think. Okay, there was like 2 or 3 industries here. Trying to branch this out so it doesn't connect nearly as often as it looks it will. If that makes sense. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, none of this is gonna work. Oh my god. Yeah, that. Thanks. What the hell is that? What are those things? I want this guy. There we go. Thanks. Don't know what happened there. A disagreement, clearly, but I don't know what else happened there. So at a minimum, I have room for 2 trains. On some of these other setups, we have a much more luxurious layout. With quite a bit more room. That's it for that. Awesome. Sorry about that. Quick message I want to get out there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I'm getting pretty freaking close here to calling this Dunzo. I do really enjoy this immensely. It's actually the other way. Ramble, bramble, scramble, jamble. Don't mind me. Just gonna keep doing my dues. It's fine. Something like that. Is there another thing on this side? There's a few other things on this side. Okay, this is where the time savings really kick in. So, boop. We'll get to that in a second. We got a lot of whatever these are. I'll get to that maybe later. Right now, I want to check my packs. 2,000. 1,000. Have fun. $725. 513. Okay. This is fine up to a point. I didn't think you'd expand out this far. 1, 2, 3. Blurp. I mean, I knew you would eventually. I just didn't think that... No, I didn't think this hard in this direction. Very good. Sign. Thanks. Sign, sign, everywhere's a sign. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? That city has doubled in population just to level set. 343, 506. That's dope. Dope. Trim that out just a little bit. No more in that direction, okay, thanks. No more in that direction, okay, thanks. Okay. That looks good to me. We're 76 million. Good God, we're not even doing the main part of the game yet. Okay. So, I was gonna continue plugging stuff in, right? Just had to check that there, packs. We looked up what packs meant. I already forgot what it meant. There was a couple of references that kind of contradicted itself. Welcome to being a human, right? We're at the stage of the game where no one really knows where anything comes from. We just know that it comes from somewhere, and that's it. We're going to probably be spending the rest of our existence complaining about how meme logic or whatever and where it comes from. It's going to be like, I know where that came from. That's XR Zebo who said that on his Twitchamerol or whatever. And then some other person would be like, no, that ain't it. It's Zebedee-da-doo from the Thunderball or whatever. Just like it's just going to be yelling. That's all it is. To further reinforce my approach when it comes to streaming or gaming or whatever, I have fun. We only got the one life, right? Or whatever. Have fun with it. Have a chill time. Don't yell at people. Don't be a jerk. It's pretty simple stuff. My philosophy is the way to be. I don't care. Now you're going to tell me about the Tim. I don't care. Thanks. Is this a little crowded? Yes, even for my taste. So we're going to do something like that. And we'll miss completely. That's fine. There was one more. Yep. So I've done this before. I think I did a similar thing with maybe my city builder playthrough years ago when I did it on FIRS. I don't remember. Okay. Let's plug in this guy. Booyah, look at that. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Okay, there's that. Alright, now we go back to spectate and we start to figure out how to plug any of this crap in, right? That's the idea. Okay, farms and bulk terminals. Am I blind? I don't see a single bulk terminal. Is it? Hold on. I forgot I could do this. No. Oh, found it. Found the one bulk terminal. Okay. How many farms? We have control of one farm. Fine. Okay. Let's grab at least one more before we get stuff plugged in and like really, really going, yeah? Let's get one more. Badibadado. 2-8, thank you. And how does this connect again? Okay. So, oh, I have to plug in the bulk transfer. Oh, I missed one? I missed a bunch. That's fine. That's totally fine. Until I need it, I kind of don't care. Okay, so this is going to be bulk. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to break this off into per needed chunks, right? So this is just going to be food? Wait, does this produce stuff without the food? Maybe. I don't get how this works. I really don't, but that's okay. I'm still up for a good time. Okay, this one does not need its own thing because this is a drop-off point. So there's a farm. Great. I have no idea where that is and I don't care. Okay, so we're going to stick with the SH40. Is this food? There was a farm. Here is a farm. And you know what I should do? I should just duplicate all the vehicles. Is there anything else that can handle food? I just want to double check there's not something better. Nope, that was easy. Nope, nope. What happened? Unshare? Okay. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Where are you? Thank you. Perfect. Go to there. Go to there. Okay. That's 2 food things done. Next. I don't care. You're not going to believe how little I give a crap. Okay. Basic oxygen furnace. Okay, tire plant gets rubber. So, I need a tire plant. Bulk terminal, tire plant. Do I have one of those plugged in yet? I do, actually. Wonderful. This is kind of where this is a great example of how this system doesn't work, is because it's going to go all the way around. Now, what should happen is this comes in, comes out, drops off, leaves, comes down here, and then comes up. Oh, this is why I did them backwards. I'm really smart. Oh my god, so smart. Okay, so this is going to be another new thing. Nope. New thing. Thank you. This is just going to be rub-a-dub-rubba. Scrib-a-scram scrubber with the rub-a-dub-dubber. There's a town, isn't there? There totally is. Hot jams. Hot freaking jams. I'm gonna rap about it. Freaking jams. I wasn't rapping or anything. I'm just tired. Okay, a little bit of work is gonna get done here. Yes, sir and ma'ams, because you got them frickin' jams. A little bit of bifurcation here. I don't mind it. Boop. Skirt you. Okay. I do have a tire. Yeah. So this is going to be... I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I forgot a lot. Rubber. Rubber, right? Rubber. Awesome. Okay. Rubber. Is rubber a liquid or a solid in this case? Pig iron, pipe, plastic. It's a liquid. Got it. Okay. What else do you make? Plastic, ferrochrome, aluminum, manganese. So are you actually getting stuff? No, 'cause food, right? I have to bring food to make the stuff? That's the deal? I'm gonna assume I have to make food. That's the deal. Okay. Oh, did somebody already leave? Oh, hot dang. Okay, how much you making? 308 tons. You're getting a clone. And the other farm is... Ba-dub-ba-dub. You're only doing like 40... Yeah, 62 tons. No problem. Okay, skip. Just get some stuff going, please. Thank you. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, we need to bring food for production. That's fine. I'll find the other farm. Oh, yeah, we need... Let's do something like that. Why not? Okay, any other farms? Oh, I do have another one plugged in. Nice! How much you making? 139 tons? Awesome. Is the music still playing? Yeah, this song is just really, really quiet. You're gonna go to Vera. Thanks. A little too loud. There. I just wanted his ambiance. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, cement, farm supplies. You actually make farm supplies, be required slag. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Any other farms? While I'm on this farming kick, I want to get it all plugged in right now because I don't want to talk about farms anymore. Okay, there's one right there. 99? 99 red balloons go by. That's 90% of the lyrics, by the way. If you didn't know the lyrics to that song, I'll help you out. That's some true stuff I just made up. I like my little system. I honestly don't know how one could do this any faster. I'm very confident there are many ways to do it faster. Oh, no. Wrong order. I just don't know how one might do faster. Okay, now it's too loud. That's better. I just want... Ooh, not 10. 8. Go to there. Okay. Did I mess up any of the other trains? Nope, everything's 8. Perfect. Okay, I kind of want to see the first food train arrive. Oh! Ask and ye shall receives. Yeah. Okay, we're not looking for money. We're looking for... Blarg. We're not looking for money. We're looking for production. Why didn't the numbers change? No, wait. Do I need all 3 things? Supplied. Current production, gun-ho. Production last month. Rubber. Eat this. Rubber. Rubber? Gallons. Acid? Oh, okay. Well. I didn't refit you guys? Dang. Okay. Okay. I mean, I didn't refit you guys. That's all there is to it. There's no excuse. I did not do the thing. Okay, so now it's gung-ho, so that's cool. Rubber. Okay. Alright, we're getting there now. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, so the food was superfluous entirely, but I'm still happy with it. So, alright. Boop, boop. Keep it tight. Thank you. Okay, more food, more food. Train can't find a path to continue. You are correct as hell, my guy. I got a little excite. I got a minor excite. Are you guys not refit either? Let me guess. Yep, I didn't do these guys right either. Shucks deluxe. I was playing something before that it was like a universal thing. And it just worked. Like, it just, like, I can handle 10 different things. If you ask me to handle any of these 10 things, you got it. I can't remember what mod or whatever that was. Alright, number go up. Let's double check all the other things. I know the farms here are working. Oh. Okay. I might want another train yet. Okay. Good stuff. Vera, I only see 1 train. It is loading stock. Train 19 is lost. Carroll North? How are you lost? That's how you're lost. Okay, fixed. So much of my time is just fixing stuff that I'm fixing. You get me? You get me. Okay, so this produces tires, right? Rubber, carbon, blah, 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 blah. For max production rate, all the required... I don't care. I don't care about any of that. Tires go where? On assembly plant. Okay. Now, where is an assembly plant? Where's an assembly plant? I'm looking for one. Where is an assembly plant? Oh, we're already hooked up. Mon Dieu. Incredible. Alright, here's what's going to happen here. We're going to set up a separate line. One of the things that's really, really dangerous... I'm going to say it that way. I'm going to say it that way for a reason, dangerous, because it is what can happen is if you have, let's say, a farm, right? And your farm is requiring X amount of whatever stuff. Can I get a 2x8? Thank you. Is doing X amount of stuff. What can happen is one facility produces 2 types of products. If one product gets low production and one product gets high production, what'll happen is trains will just eat up the thing, like eat up all the slots. And that's not great. Yeah, this game is certainly more intensive in micro clicking. I wouldn't say micromanagement. There's just so much clicking. 6, 7, 8. You go there. I know I haven't refit it yet. Where? There. Tires? Incorrectly spelled, but whatever. I'm not having that fight. Everyone spells things however they want. I don't care. If anyone wants to fight me about it, it's because all words are made up. How about that? And yeah, we're dumping off rubber pretty fast, actually. So, okay, so we have... Wait, that's the automotive? Where's the other automotive? That's the automotive I was aiming for, actually. Crap, spackle. Okay, hold on. Y'all are the same. Nope. Yep. 2. There. Why is there only one train here? There's only one train here. Okay. Burp. Thanks. All right. This is a pretty formulaic entry and exit. I don't like it because it doesn't give a lot of room for shifting, but it works. It works for what I need right now. I just need to get some stuff set up because we might be into vehicles really quick. So I played, I can't remember which one, but there was a different one like FIRS. But its setup was, you have to bring me all the things, or I won't produce anything, right? You know, like how normal manufacture works. You can't make steel with just coal, coke, or whatever, right? You can't you can't just iron you can't rub a bunch of iron ore together and be like, there you go, there's your fire. It does not work that way at all. Okay, so we have one production line, right? Okay, you do need rubber to make the tires. How much rubber we got? We have an amount of rubber. How much rubber do you handle anyway? 118 gallons. Awesome. Turon. Sorry, Diane. You're kind of going to be the crux of my distribution network. Wait, isn't this your dry dock or whatever? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're going to be, bang on tons of bucks. That's what they're going to call you. Bang on tons of bucks. You're going to make so much money. Ridiculous. Okay, you dropped off. 46. I want you to go, and I want to see cars. I want to see... They're called vehicles. They're not called cars. They're called the vehicles there. They're called the vehicles there. They're called the vehicles there. Okay. Good. That works. That looks. I like it. 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 How's that one farm? $308, yep. Okay. What's the next piece of this chain here? Assembly plant. There was one that was really easy, wasn't it? So if I want more tires, we can do sulfur. Let's not do that. Carbon black. Coke oven. Coke oven carbon black. Let's try that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So I want carbon. Oh, coke oven. Coal mine. Coke, coal tar, sulfur. You want carbon black. Nope. How do I make carbon black? Did I already forget how this worked? Carbon black. Oh, a carbon black plant. Okay. Actually, this might be a bit of a misnomer to the rules or whatever. So coal goes to coke oven. Coke oven makes coke. Coke goes to carbon black. So for simplicity's sake, so coal is still going to come here. Coke. Coal tar. What the crap? Oh, coal tar. Okay. Cool, cool. I was like, dude, what am I doing here? Alright. Doesn't super matter. Coal tar is a liquid? It is. Okay. There's coal, right? Hold on. Okay. You still have this stuff? You're still bringing tires? Where are you right now? Okay, you're on the way back. Okay, it's... Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Tires. I might want to do something like this. What? What? No. That's gonna be sans helpful. Thanks. Okay. A few more slots for trains. Easy stuff. There. Go away. Go away. You stay frosty. Okay, what do you need? You need coke and coal tar. So there was a carbon black. Carbon black. Okay, you do the same thing. Oh, sweet lord. I'm losing my mind a little bit here. Okay. You provide coal. Coal. Okay. You take coal. Requires coal. Perfect. Okay, great. Easy. I say that with, like, no hubris in my voice whatsoever. Leave me alone. And this tire shipment has got to be getting close, right? I think I found the longest route. It's getting tires from one end of the dictionary to the other. Or whatever's going on over here. I don't know. Okay, there's coal. Do I have more coal somewhere? I don't remember if I plugged in more coal. I don't think I did. I did. Awesome. So for you... Yeah, it'll be down, up, drop, go around. Easy. Okay, cool. I'm plugging it a lot quickly. Like, this is where multiplayer, when people play the same company, really excels really nicely. That goes to there. Okay, I think he's almost there. Okay, how many millions of vehicles are you going to make me? How much crap you got on you? Nope, that's not what I want. 168 I saw. $18 tons of vehicles. Okay, go. Waiting for a free path. Okay. Here, just skip. There you go. Thanks. Okay. Oh, our first vehicles. Oh, no! I clicked it off. Nah, where is it? Sweet. Gibbers, my guy. Okay. Okay, so I plugged in 2 coal mines. More coal mines? Nothing super... Yeah, there's one over there. Nothing super readily available, right? Okay, so there's that. That's gonna make coal, black, tar, coke. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I've completely lost any vision or focus or whatever on whatever we're doing. I have no idea. Okay, coal tar. Coal tar goes to Tireman. TJ Tire Man. The freaking Tire Man. TJ... Yeah. Oh, carbon black. Right? Is that what I said? Carbon black? Oh, sulfur's also readily available right there, too. Hold on. Carbon black. Okay. these are all different materials and items and constructs and stuff I'm just straight up not familiar with because I haven't played Steeltown before. Nope, new station, thanks. And this is just going to be sulfur, right? Never mind. I freaked out defensively just to make sure I had enough stuff going on. It was a regular case of Grr, defensive mode. This sulfur, which I would assume is a liquid. It is. And we're gonna clone one more because I can. Okay, so that brings sulfur. Wait, why did I think sulfur was here? Sulfur's not here. Biscuits. Biscuits, biscuits, biscuits. Nope, turn it around. Shut the whole thing down, brudda. Okay, who's still driving? Stop. Well, I set up another station. This is what happens when you don't RTFM. Nope. Dude, I built you your own thing. Whatever, you'll figure it out. You're a big boy or whatever. Okay. I thought this also did sulfur. It does a lot of things. Sulfur's not one of them. Are you still driving? Oh! Oh, okay, you dropped off your stuff. Does that mean... Hey, 16 vehicles! Look at that freaking 16 vehicles. That's way more than 4 vehicles because I call that 16 vehicles. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Party is waiting in depot. Cool. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Thanks. Okay, let's check on all the stuff, see that things are moving. You have way too much coal. We could easily do 2 more trains. Are you both full or empty? Okay, you're coming around. It's a bit of a trek. I get it. It's a bit of a trek. Oh, here's our first guy. Cool. Is that it? We made 9 of it? Yeah, the game obviously wants you to ship all the things. We got another 12 years. We're not going to get all the things. We'll get a whole bunch of the things. Did I not set up a coal tar thing? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Oh, right. I wasn't waiting for coal tar. Neat. Coal tar sounds like a... Yep. Definitely sounds like liquid to me. Coal tar. Coal tar. Coal tar goes to... think? Carbon black. No, where does this go? No, hold on. I'm freaking out again. You make carbon black. Okay. One more time. It's easier. Carbon black is a solid, I guess. My vehicles are going to be ATs, all tires. That's all we got, baby, all tires. All right, I need another coal thing here? Where are all my trains? There's one that's empty, probably on the way back. Okay, actually, yes. You're helpful? 100? No, we're just gonna biddly boop. Boop. Thanks. Okay, what are you? Potash and salt. I needed those for something, I'm sure of it. Potash and salt. Actually goes to a bulk terminal. Okay. Well, wait. Where else could it go to? Bulk terminal. Chlor-alkali plant. Which... Okay, yellow. Yellow in whatever color this is. What is this again? A potash mine. Okay, so I need... a potash mine... and a chlor-alkali plant. Which I have one of. Okay, cool. So you produce salt and potash. Okay, I lost track where my thing is. Ooh, I was nowhere close. Acid, chlorine, sodium hydroxide. You require salt. Okay, so same thing I said before. When we're talking about multiple products, it's important for us to have multiple things. Nope. Dang it. A ding-a-dang-dang it. G-ding-a-dang-do. Okay, salt? Is it a goods? I would assume that's like a hopper, right? Yeah, okay. And... hold on, I can find it on my own. It's right there. Okay, so there's salt. You know, once I hook it in. Okay, and then this guy is potash, which no idea. Could not even tell you. I'm going to start merging a little like this, or this is just going to be a stupid mess of the stupid variety. How stupid? Oh, very. Very, very, very. Very, very, quite contrary, very stupid. Okay, that looks like that. That looks like that. Okay, who needs... oh, thank God, I thought it disappeared. Who needs potash? Industry... no. Nope. Industry chains... salt. No, not salt. Potash. Oh, bulk terminal. Okay. Well, we got one of Dems. Potash. I'm assuming it's a hopper thing? Yeah, okay. I know enough about some of these materials that it's like it's not so beyond me that I'm so out of touch. It's like, I don't know what the hell potash is. I know what it is. I know how to ding-a-dang. Yeah, you go there, because this is a drop-off. You already did the thing? Potash? Cool. Okay. And clone it up, and let her rip. Okay, that should... Yeah, still... Are we still gung-ho? Hot dang. Okay, I need to let my wrists sit for like a second. Ugh. Alright. Are there any other potash things? I don't think I have another one readily plugged in. I saw one or two. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's get that set up. Oh, I haven't checked on my pack stuff. That just reminded me. $406. 62. 1,000. Oh, this built up pretty nicely. Actually, it probably wants to develop more. There's still a bit more room. It's fine. That's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, like I said, I'm going to let my wrist sit for a moment. Oh, is a train actually leaving with this stuff? Wait, what the hell? No, 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 no. What happened here? Let me guess, your orders? End of orders. What is your deal? Okay, this is all broken. I'm very good at video games, trust me. Alright, new train. Okay, thank you for going in the right path. Carbon black. Is this... I want to know what the problem with this thing is. There is no problem. It's just not making stuff? Okay, here's what we're going to do. As a one-time deal, go back to Nina Woods. Carbon black? Carbon black. Requires coal tar. What do you have? Coal tar. I don't think I understand what the problem is here. You have not been making any money, that's for sure. Accepts coal tar. Maybe I have enough coal coming in that... Okay. Maybe I caught it at, like, the wrong time, or the right time, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, thanks. Was anything broken? Probably not, but... 11,000 gallons. Oh, I want to click on that. How much can you hold? Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. I wanted a total gallons, and you told me nothing. Thank you. Okay, what is next? Iron ore. Are you within iron ore? No, hopefully not. I'll build a new thing if I want. Okay. This is not connected. Right, I got distracted by stuff and things. As oddly enough I'm known to do. Distractions, distractions, distractions. Okay, so make this maybe a little easier. This goes like that. Oh, let's see here. You're going out like that. Okay, that's easy enough. Wait, what? This is also really helpful for multiplayer because I would love it if someone else would just check my frickin' work. It's not good work. That's why I need someone to check. Okay. This is taking what? And doing what with what? Oh yeah, potash and salt again. Right. Okay. I remember. Kind of. Oh, let's see here. Here's your 8. You're gonna do salt. What happened? Oh! Yep, you can't do 90-degree turns. Yep, that's fair. And it's fixed. It's actually a setting in the config menu, in the ttd config.fig or whatever, .config, I don't know. Potash is... yeah, right there. Potash. And this goes to... I don't remember. Industry chains. Bulk terminal. Right, okay, cool. Oop. Okay, that should be no problem because it's not a 90-degree turn. Okay, salt and potash. So now I haven't messed with any of the salt, so we're just moving salt for like no reason, really. Acid, chlorine, sodium hydroxide. Okay. Okay, so that's there whenever I want it. Wharf. I'm gonna need one of those eventually, I'm sure. Okay, how are we doing on vehicles? 16? Yes, 16. Heck yes. They're getting 0 places at all quickly. I love it. How many vehicles we got sitting in the thing? In the till? I'm gonna say 32. 111 tons of vehicle. Yeah, let's just get that going out. Going out. Going out. Okay, what was I working on? Oh, more tire stuff. I would rather get as much of one chain done as possible rather than do like 5 chains poorly, right? So we got the bulk. We got the rubber. We got the carbon black. Sulfur comes from a coke oven. We already have... That's why I was excited. We already have that. It's right here. Sulfur. So this is bringing... coal coke? Coal tar. And it also needs... I need to get sulfur out of here somehow. Ah, blargin kablargin kablarg. Station 2 spread out. I don't want a new station. I want a new station. Thanks. None of this crap has to be contiguous. Inconspicuous. Kinda incontiguous. Ask me my favorite tree, I gotta tell you it's deciduous. I don't know. I'm running out of mental brains. Of all the brains I could run out of, my mental brains are the saddest or whatever. Okay, so this goes out. Like that. Right? Oh, then I'd have to do another bridge. You know what? That's okay. For brains' sake, considering I'm running out of them, fine. I just like to say cantilever steel. It's a fun thing to say. Penny Royal Tea, cantilever steel. Okay, so this... something like that, how about? Okay, sulfur. Sulfur goes to... carbon black is still not supplied. It's 0 again. I don't know how much of that I should really be paying attention to, but maybe less now. Okay, don't care. Okay, sulfur. Yep, sulfur. Yep, okay. I'll get there. I would assume sulfur to be a powder, so maybe hopper. It's like soda ash, sulfur. Yep. 7, 8. There we go. Sulfur. Go there. And then we're gonna go there. Why did you leave? Oh, coal. Right, we're dropping off coal. Oh my god. I thought we were over here, and I'm like, how did you leave off empty tab? What? 67. Oh, we actually make very little coal tar by the look of it. I'm sure I need coke for something else as well, which I'm not really using. Okay, I want to see this number be not 0, then I'm just going to send it. Maybe I shouldn't be so gosh darn impatient, but I'm fairly impatient, it seems. Yeah, it does a decent job. Now you're gonna go. I think that's what happens. I just keep sending it manually and frustrating everybody involved. That could be. Okay. There's a way to see stations and stuff pending, right? Not industry directory. I thought there was a way to be like waiting cargo. Yeah, great. That's none of that's helpful. Thanks. Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Sort by total waiting cargo. This doesn't seem correct. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. New aircraft, the Blake Well Luckett. Oh boy, jeezy boy. This is actually stacking up pretty well. Cheesy beezy boy. Beezy cheesy. I don't know where I'm going with this. Just let me say it 2 more times. Beezy cheesy, cheesy beezy. Okay, I'm fine. Thanks. I feel better now. That's just gonna keep exploding, right? 600, 875. That's awesome. Yeah, even Stefan. Yeah, I mean, there's more stuff we could plug into other stuff, but we're sitting on millions, right? This challenge, as a reminder, is the most amount of vehicles sold or processed or whatever. So that's the idea. It has little to do about company value, more to do about vehicles, which is what we're aiming for this time. New construction. Oh, I gotta turn a light on. Hold on. Wind is still going kinda nuts. Nothing bad is happening yet. We're supposed to get some very bad weather. But I've been saying that for like the last how long have we been playing? Almost 3 hours? Oh my gosh, I am the sheepy. We got 10 more years to do our due. Okay, we have several trains waiting. That's a good sign. Okay, what's the next piece of this puzzle here? We're still on tires, right? Tire plant. We did rubber, carbon black, sulfur, steel wire rod. Comes from a wire and section mill. Oh, I could use the acid. Okay. Acid comes from chlor-alkali plant. So wire and section, calor. It's probably chlorine. That's not what I wanted. Thanks. Chlor-alkali plant. Wire and section mill. So I already have a bunch of stuff, a bunch of salt coming to the chlor-alkali plant. So wire, I know I've got a wire and section mill somewhere. Didn't I see one? There's one. Ah, I do have one plugged in, ready to prime. Okay. So it'd be what? Leave. Oh god, I need another intersection. I need another like 3 or 4 intersections. If this thing was a little more formulaic in terms of layout, this wouldn't be that bad. But it's not formulaic, so it's kind of that bad. Oh, butter. Butter, beans, biscuits, y'all. That's my version of swearing. That's what I like. I like to be a little more creative when it comes to cursing. I don't like to be vulgar. I like to be silly. Language is a living, breathing, dynamic thing. Have fun with it. That's my take. And with that, you can really shine creatively with using fun language. Again, doesn't have to be all curse, 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 cursey curse. It can just be fun. So I'd rather curse with like butter, bean, biscuit, barley, hams, salami, just whatever. I get cheesed off and I start rattling off buffet items. Get out of the room. Stuff about to get tepid up a hill. Okay, so there's another junction. There's a junction. I have a junction there. I wouldn't mind another one like on this side, because the other one's way down there. And what I'm attempting to do with this sort of a thing is I'm attempting to really streamline how much effort our trains are going through to get from one section to another, right? So the first thing we do is we set up the fundamental stuff to make sure the system can work. That's the idea. Then what we do is we optimize, right? And then we copy paste it as we see fit. This goes the other way. Yeah, cool. Those little bits and bops will actually help out quite a bit. And we got one there. I might another one like right here. If a train doesn't have to go all the way around to Narnia to get something done, that would be great. I don't know why I started doing it the old way again, but I did. It's a thing I do. It's just a thing I do. There's that. Yeah. There we go. Neat. Okay, that's about all the optimization I want to do. There's a ton of coal sitting here for reasons. What I kind of want to do is, if this is going to be a big producer, I kind of want to do something like this. Build up a bit of a stacker kind of a thing. So that I can tack on another train or two. Oh my god, I just did it backwards. Now this guy's gonna yell at me. Why do you think you know what you're doing when you clearly do not? And I'm like, yeah, sorry. That goes away. Okay. Yep, did this way, way wrong. Oh, why do I want to try to optimize when I'm tired? Why is this a thing? Why am I like this? Okay, let's do this really quick this time. Again, another real showstopper performance from you and me. Me being me and you being you, yeah. We've devolved into sporadicism. I'm so sleepy. The tournament ends tonight, so I do not have a ton of free time to do another run or whatever, which is fine. Okay, so that goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Okay, that's better. Now I can build another train if I want, which I don't know if I need to. Okay, that all works. Okay, when in doubt, just build another train. Trains are not expensive. What is expensive is lost. We're not using you yet, okay. Is lost production, right? Again, sitting a ton of materials just waiting to be utilized is a problem. Food? Okay, food train a-coming. 0-0 again, that's a good sign. I'm going to assume that process is just slow. So what does this take? Coal? Let's check out our coal bits. Coal mine. 250, 265, okay. There was another coal mine somewhere else. Yep, the one I just messed with. 353, okay. Might need another train there. Oh, here's one that has not been touched or anything. Hey, friend. Hey there, almost 200 tons of coal. How you doing, friend? Friend, guy, friend, how you doing there? We're gonna get you hooked up right there, right here, right now, right there. This system could easily hold 3 trains. The other way, thanks. It's defaulted to coal, right? Okay. If it wasn't, I think I would cry. You're gonna go to... there. Okay. Is this gung-ho production? No. What are you doing? Cement farm supplies? Yeah, I'm not doing none of that, son. No, none of that, son. Ain't doing none of that, son. It's another coal thing. How do we get coal things hypercharged? Engineering supplies. Okay, who makes... what engineering supplies? Engineering supplies... comes from... is it a wharf? I want to say it's a wharf. Okay, yep. What is this doing? Nothing. Oh, we just hooked it up. Okay, cool. Coal. Okay, I'm willing to hook up one more coal thing. There's a coal thing. There's a coal thing. There's a coal thing. This one actually feels a little more out of the way. Or in the way? I don't know. 2-8. How does this work? Oh, I went too far. It comes in on the bottom. I'll find you. There you are. Merp. Okay, that's more coal coming in. Yeah, realistically, I would love to do this with somebody and be like, let's agree on like an overall layout on how we would like this to be. And then let's break this down by like industry, right? So I'll work on the tire stuff. I'll work on all the tire stuff. You work on blah, 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 right? Yes, you can't find a spot because... I have stuff... How? How are you lost? What happened? Oh my god. I connected none of these things. None of these things. None of these things. I hooked up freaking none of these things and I made myself a song. Okay, good. Great. Happy. Alright. Yep. My bad. You should be fine now. I'm waiting for you to be like, yeah, man, I can make it, no problem. Okay, now, I'm gonna skip in a second here. Let's give myself some working space, yeah? Okay, now the other one won't complain. You're already registered as good. Boom. Oh my gosh. Oh. About 8 more years. We'll do it. We've got it. Feels like I'm going to be one of the people that is on the lower end of the spectrum when it comes to how much stuff we got going on. How many vehicles we actually brought into market, which is fine. What are we sitting on? A bunch of potash? Did I not split these two things? Oh, man. Crap in a hat. Okay, you're the potash. I thought I split this. That's why I did all this rigmarole, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, this is just stupid. What was the point of any of this? Okay. Well, fun times at the OK Corral, I guess. Yeah, okay. I should really do this when I'm not sleep deprived or anything. Oh, okay. I get to see it organically. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's this. I'm not messing with you. You're bringing in the sulfur. Sulfur. Potash and food is being supplied. We're gung-ho production. Awesome. Not a lot of rubber. And a train is coming in. Good stuff. Okay, how's this? Does this get gung-ho? Carbon black. Carbon black is being supplied. It just takes a fortnight. Might be soon to start adding another train chain, maybe? I don't know. We're still doing alright. Anytime I'm questioning blockages or congestion, I pop open this. There's just massive swaths of empty space, right? We have more highly utilized area up there, because that's where all the production goes to, but still. Okay, what was I working on? I was looking up engineering supplies, but I don't think I care. Wire and section mill. Wire and section mill. That's what I was looking at. I'm done with the coal mines for now, thanks. A wire and section mill. I could have sworn I had one of these hooked in. That's a wharf. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's this brand new thing called I'm an Idiot. Don't worry about it. Okay, anyway, wire and section mill is here. You're going to take carbon steel, acid, and cleaning agents. So you make acid? You do. Hot diggity dang. All right. So, acid is, I'm sure, a liquid. Gonna be a well, because I haven't been asking for it. I need to get salt up in here. Okay, that should work for that. Now for this, I'm going to need another drop-off, because again, don't want to mix the products, don't want to cross the streams, etc., etc. So something like that would be perfect. New station, thanks. And this guy's going to be what? Right, right, we've been through this, though. You can just scoot. There. There's your way in. I don't know if there's a way to change the calculations for stuff like that. Ideally, I would like it to be like, hey, I can't find a path to continue, but I'll have one eventually. Then just don't worry about it. If you could do a quick check and look like an hour into the future and realize nothing's going to ever change, then yeah, kick up a fuss about it. Okay, what are you going to make? Steel sections, steel wire, engineering supplies. Okay, steel sections, steel wire. I'm assuming the steel wire goes to the tire factory? Steel wire rod. Okay, steel wire rod. Let me make sure I'm very clear, or I'm going to mess this up. Steel wire rod sounds like a solid, but I could also see it in here. Nope, here? Yep, steel wire rod. And there's your 8. Steel wire rod. What does this do? This will buy a copy of the train, including all the cars. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Okay. That should handle that. I like the pink. Pink isn't my color. I don't dislike pink. I just know pink isn't, for me. Yeah, I think I like, I don't know. It's got to be the right situation, right? I just got done playing Tactical Breach Wizards. And there's a character who has a pink shield and like pink trim on their armor, and I'm like, that looks incredible. I don't care for pink. I don't know what to say. It's not my favorite color, whatever. It could be anyone else's favorite color, fine. It's just not mine. But that looks really good. It just looked super great. Soda ash. Oh, you also produce salt. Oh, there's a soda ash mine? Okay. Alright. We're looking for salt. I mean, I might as well really go kind of ham on this, right? There. Whenever I play this game, it always feels like I have so many trains, but like 100, 200, 300 actually isn't a lot of trains. To be really fair about it, it isn't. Especially with the volume I want to push. Okay, carbon steel and cleaning agents. Industry chains. Oh, actually, I could just do it this way. carbon steel comes from a basic oxygen furnace or an electric arc furnace. Cleaning agents come from a wharf. Okay, great. Wharf. To which... New. I don't think you're connected. Okay. Scram. I don't know why you're still selected. Get out of here. Okay. Whatever. Fine. I don't even care. We're gonna do something fancy Dan, I guess. So I want cleaning agents. Oil tanker. Okay, I'd like to clean this up a little bit before this gets way out of hand. This might be an exercise in futility, but I'm pretty alright with that. Turn up that moo-moo a little bit, a little more music. Moo-moo is also something that overweight men might wear. Yeah, it's true. It's a big. How would I talk about a moo-moo? It's a big shirt. It's a very big shirt, is what it is. And what I could probably do is just something like this. I don't know if this is going to screw everything up. I'm kind of interested to see how this works. Poorly, probably. This definitely will not handle more than 2 trains. No way. No way will this handle more than 2 trains. So this will work. An alternative layout would be bridge out, and then whatever, so there's no conflicts. That's another thing that could work. I think this is alright, though. So there we are. Do we have any stuffs? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Yes. Go. Okay. So that is cleaning agents that are on the way. Got the salt. Ooh, what are you? All right, a builder's yard. What does it do? What? Maybe it just pays a bunch? We played a variation not too long ago called Yeti. And the way it worked with that was stuff would not produce unless you brought a Yeti. A Yeti's a representation of workers. So you had regular population, and you'd bring them to a Yeti home? Like an igloo, I guess? An igloo? And then, Yeah. You get Yetis, and you bring Yetis to where you want the Yetis to be. That's kind of the deal. I don't really know how else to sell that, but that's really how that went. And the Yetis represented units of work. You take them to like a farm, and then boom, you have food. And then you take the food to a place. And then you just keep doing this over and over and over again. You end up with more product, right? That's kind of how that goes. Okay, we're getting on that salt. I'm amazed 2 are loading at the same time. Okay. Maybe it already knew that it was going to be 100%, and that's fine. Don't care. Generally, it feeds 1 train at a time. Okay, just go. Okay, where's our automotive make? Yeah, here we are. Do we actually have a... Oh, no, we're not using that one. Right. We are using... I'll find it. Here it is. Oh, wow, we brought a full thing of tires. We might actually have some actual cars. Oh, my God. Go. Go, my son. What are we at? Are we still at 117? Oh, we're going to be at way more now. Yeah, this should have been like a 40-year tournament, not just 20, but whatever, it's cool. Okay, you're good. Quick visual check, I'm not using you. Wow, we actually have another train of blacktop? Black, whatever it's called? Carbon black. We have a lot of carbon black. Hey, get going. Thanks. How's this farm coming along? Cool. 2 trains, 2 trains. That's a mess. I'm not debugging any of that. I don't care. I've taken his stance. Yeah, I'm not gonna debug any of that. Thanks. Did you get going? Okay, cool. All right, you are food. How many trains do I have here? 2. Okay. I don't think I'm using any of this. Quick lime and farm supplies and vehicle parts. No, I'm not using any of that. Not yet. We're getting there. Like I said, if I can knock out 1 industry through and through, I'd be pretty happy about that. Did one of you actually leave? Ooh, tire? Oh. I must have sent you hours ago. I got really excited. I'm like, oh man, a product I wasn't really ultimately paying attention to actually has a ton of materials in it. Hot damn. Nope. Yeah, and I sent you to leave like hours ago, it feels like. So that's the penalty with this kind of a system, is we're talking about a lot of latency, right? A lot of latency. Also, because of the latency, we're not making nearly as much as we could on some of the products. So that's another drawback of building a system like this, is really latency. For payment, for money get, we receive the most amount of coin when we transport the most amount of product in the shortest amount of time. If we can't do the time thing, we do volume. If we can't do the volume thing, we do the time thing, right? And that's kind of how that pans out, and that's how that works. For this, I just wanted to get some of these things going. This was the easiest human method I could think of to do the thing. Oh, hold up. Y'all got loose on me here. If we can facilitate growth, we want to facilitate growth in very specific directions. Okay, I thought those were signs. That can go away. Putting the sign tracks that I own the land. So I want to push growth a little more like this away if we can. This will start ramping up a bit more regardless. So that's fine. Yeah, this is all just bananas. Probably need another train? I'm not even sure. What's the coverage here again? Pretty solid, that was the coverage. Yeah, I mean, that's as full as that's gonna get. Coverage here, yeah, that's still developing out a little bit. And then here was 700, yeah. And you guys can pull how much? 400 at a time? And they're good. They're so good. It's just so good. Alright, March of 93. New general store. I don't care about your general store. Don't care about your general store. General store. Okay, tire. Wind and wire, whatever. Okay, we did the acid. We did the cleaning agents. Right? We're doing both of those things. I went too far. Okay. Yep, carbon steel. Carbon steel comes out of an oxygen plant. Oh. Yeah, oxygen furnace, arc furnace. Oxygen furnace. Oh, basic oxygen furnace. Okay. I might be too tired. I don't see arc furnace. Oh, electrical arc furnace. Whoops. Are there other kinds of arc furnaces? I thought all arc furnaces were electrical. I don't... Maybe I'm overthinking it, but... Okay, carbon steel, alloy steel, slag. We want... carbon steel, right? Carbon steel, yep. Okay, this is going to be another really big deal. So we're going to do this. Yep, too far. We go out like that. We come in like this. And that's 2 per thing. Okay, I see how this works. I built the thing and I'm like, how the... Oh, I see. I want carbon steel, which probably is a solid. It's probably a thing. Yep, there we go. There's the 8 carbon steel. Thanks. Okay. Carbon steel is going to need a ton of other crap. I don't know how far I want to go down this line. But at least it's set up. So, pig iron. Oh, let's look at electrical arc furnace. Maybe that's a little more forgiving. I don't know. I'm looking for orange. Map says there's 5. I think the map is a liar. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're all... Okay, I found them all. What do you take? Scrap metal, ferrochrome, quicklime, oxygen. Okay, it's the same thing. I was hoping it was going to be scrap metal and hugs or something. It's not any of that. Okay. So... pig iron comes from a blast furnace. Manganese comes from a bulk terminal. I have a bulk terminal. We're doing the bulk terminal thing. Right? Manganese? Awesome. Let's do that. Let's do this one piece at a time or I'm gonna forget every dang thing. I'm just gonna give myself... Nope. Nope, not... Nope. Ah, oh, damn it. I misclicked like 9 times. I don't have an excuse. I'll just keep misclicking. It's cool. I don't mind. I mean, I do, but... I could leave those little pieces. It's not that big of a deal if I don't pick them up. I'm definitely not a man for too much in terms of aesthetics. I like things that are aesthetically pleasing. But I play all these games that really reward... Oh, what am I trying to say here? Just like get things going. Oh man, I built this on the wrong side anyway. That's fine. I really play games that reward aesthetics last. So it's really get it going, get it set up. Are you happy with it? Cool. Improve upon the process. Are you happy with it? Cool. Copy paste it a bunch of times, push it to production. Neat. Right? That's kind of the jam, that's kind of the jive. The jam and the jive. New set of children's books I'm writing. The jam and the jive. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I should have built a better highway, but this is kind of the same thing I say about the other ones. Like, I don't really have a good idea of how volumed stuff is going to be. It's not a really good excuse. I should have done my homework, but I didn't. Manganese, I think, is generally a powder. Manganese. Okay, there's manganese coming. If you guys aren't producing anything. The Asia Star. I'm not messing with any of that because that will screw up 100% of my stuff. Let's check out our storybook real quick. Yeah, millions. I'm spending a lot of money just adding more stuff. 129? Is that our total right now? I thought we really sent like a thing that had like a bunch of stuff in it not too long ago. I mean, I'm not going to fight the thing if it watched nothing. Okay. I guess I am watching nothing. Oh, 460. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was last year? Yeah, okay, because it doesn't count 1980, which is when we start. So at the beginning of next year, it'll jump to 400 and something, which absolutely shatters my... I'm going to have like either 6 vehicles or 16 billions. So I'm happy with, you know, not those numbers. That's fine. Okay. That's pulling in manganese now. Awesome. You can just go. $116. What I really should do... Hindsight is 2020, right? What I really should do is I should have made smaller trains. Because the way this game operates, it is amount of... as long as you bring in X amount every 3 months, and X doesn't matter. But it's once every 3 months for maximum production rate, all once every 3 months. So I should send trains with like 2 materials to min-max production. I realize that that's not how I play, so I'm happy to just get, you know, a couple hundred vehicles. I'm pretty happy with that. But to really min-max the production, literally sending 1 train with 1 car would shatter all expectations. Now, some of these other places, like the food and the coal, it makes sense to bring in much more volume because they're producing a lot, and I want the production to be high. 347, yeah, that's not bad. There's another coal mine right around here somewhere. Oh, Jack. Oh, man, excuse me. Another wire and section mill. Oh, what's that? Scrap metal? You don't need scrap metal, right? I think you need pig iron. Oh. You need pig iron. Okay, let's figure out where to get pig iron. Oh, I was hoping you were the manganese or whatever. Okay, pig iron, pig iron, carbon steel, basic oxygen furnace. Pig iron is a blast furnace. Sweet God. Okay. Well, I have coke I'm not using, right? That's another blast. That's a blast furnace I'm not using. I am using coke. Coke comes here. Nope, that's coal tar. I'm not using coke at all. Okay, let's find a blast furnace. Nope. Thanks. Not the thing I wanted. Blast furnace. Oh, I got one plugged in already. Look at that. Oh, and it's on the way too. Look at that. Look at that. Pig iron, cast iron, slag, iron ore, coke, and limestone. Okay, so... So to make this still kind of neat, I'm going to do this. That connects to this, and now it accepts all the stuff. I want them to be separate. So there's a couple ways you could do this if you want separate stuff. What I'm doing is I'm creating completely different stations. And then I'm doing something like this. And that links them all together, right? So now they all can touch this. I don't know why that does that. They all can touch this thing. This blast furnace, right? But they're all independent. If you don't want to do it that way, another thing you could do is you could... Oh, there we go. Is you could set up waypoints. Waypoints are easy to do. You say go to waypoint and then go to here. And you do that for whatever you need. Nope, too far. Boop, boop. This. Okay. So is this a great system for high volume stuff? No. I figure we're going to bring 1 or 2 dudes in, and that's going to be kind of it. Like 1 or 2 trains. Okay, and... so what I want is, I want y'all to enter the block if you can leave the block, right? Something like that I think will do. For this, I'm only going to have 2 trains per thing. It's not going to be all that, so it's not that big of a deal. But if I was going to do 3 trains, I would need a side stacker. I would also use a row setup, it's called. At least that's what it's called in the wiki. I know it sounds funny, but that's what it's called. That won't work. 90-degree turn, y'all. 90-degree turn. That works. Okay, what are we doing? Iron ore, coke, limestone. I already have coke somewhere. So leave that be. Oh, actually, I could do it like this. There we go. Coke is right here, and it's a mess. It's a dinged... oh, here we go. Sometimes you just need a little less gun. Engineering style. So I'm going to do that. New station. This is really easy. Because I don't have to go all the way to Narnia for this. When there's little bits like this, trucks or... actually, trucks maybe make a lot of sense for this build. For this setup. Okay, I want that guy. I'm transporting coke. Coke. Coke is probably a solid. Okay. There's coke. Where do I get iron ore from? If it's gonna be like the iron ore mine, I'd be like, duh. Too far. Blast furnace. Iron ore. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I did okay. It's fine. I mean, I kinda knew it. I didn't knew it, but I kinda knew it. Okay, so there's that. Okay, well, let's do this the same way we did the other thing, right? Ironstone. That's a dope name. Do you have coverage? You do. Okay, cool. I don't need any signals. I'm gonna give literally the same orders. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. I'm gonna give literally the same orders. We'll just clone the train. Right. There's things in the way sometimes. Sometimes there's bona fide, like, things in the way sometimes. Iron ore. Oh, yeah. Well, no, because I think it's a different car, right? So this is a coal hopper. Oh, it isn't. It isn't? What am I getting out of this? Iron ore. Oh, there's a... Okay. There's another thing called the iron ore hopper. That makes sense. Okay. Anywhere else we have iron ore I can easily snipe? Over there. It's not too far. Nothing already... Oh, there's an easy one. Okay. Oh, and there's scrap right here? Neat. Oh man, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh gosh. Oh, give me a second. Mm-hmm. Feeling good. Feeling tired, but feeling good. I'm pretty happy with this little setup. I'll say it again. Ineffective, sure. Fun, yeah. What am I getting again here? Iron ore, right. We're gonna go... Oh, to a blast for... Oh, crap, right. The blast furnace is there, so you're gonna go to Elvira Furnace, right? I think so. Let's make sure I don't have anything plugged in. I do, because I just turned them on. Okay. Have fun. Elvira Transfer. Actually, I want to use the farthest one. Elvira Halt. So we are taking pig iron. Pig iron most likely goes in a coal hopper. Or a goods car? Sure. Whatever. Okay. You are collecting coal, which is incorrect. Nice try. Unable to find... Oh, right. I blew it up. I done dang did it up real good. We want coke, not coal. Yep, I done danged it up real dang good. You can just go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I thought this wasn't finished. Well, actually, that's a lie. I didn't thought nothing. Didn't thought nothing. %? Oh, boo. You are connected. Oh, yeah. It's not lost. It's just finicky. It's not lost. Is this even where it's supposed to be going? No. This isn't even... Is this even a thing? No, mate, this isn't even a thing. Get out of here. You freaked out for a second and I fixed it. Get out of here with that. Alright, quick check on the packs. Again, we're not going for company value, but it's nice to have a little bit of extra money. Excuse me, I'm absolutely knackered. Is that the right word for it? Tired? I'm tired. This exploded in a weird direction, but that's fine. 3,000 passengers? My god. Do we have any better, bigger, faster aircraft? The Darwin 300's pretty alright for volume's sake. So this is where we're getting to 3 times the passengers, but a third of the speed? And the gate is still really good. There was one game or mod or something I played, I don't even remember. A helicopter can travel 200 miles an hour? Oh, I guess maybe. I don't know enough about aircraft, I guess. And there's one that was like, can hold 500 people and 200 bags of mail. It was expensive as heck, but it worked out. Oh, let's make it an even 20. Oh, vehicle distributor. I guess I never took a good look at it. I mean, mostly trucks and these little crappy brown cars. But yeah, mostly trucks I see. Semis and the like. Semis and the like. Probably the name of the new business I'm trying to make. Okay, how are we doing? How's stuff? Okay, we got trains waiting on things. No one's hurting. We got not a lot of rubber. That's fine. We have a boatload of manganese. All right, lads, what happened here? You're still not happy. I don't get what's happening. Yeah, I figured that. Just go anyway? Force train to proceed without waiting for a signal to clear. Then how come... Why ask? That guy worked. What? What? Okay, it didn't... It wasn't the end of the world. You're literally stuck. Jonathan Woods? No, where's Jonathan Woods? Jonathan... Okay, I think I have a better way to do this. Is this a search? Okay, maybe I have a different way to do this? There's no way to search. Sort by name. John. Okay. Very funny. Thank you. I'm kind of going through this myself. Jeffrey Woods. Yeah, it's a fine path all the way through. Brilliant choice. Would recommend. There, just no signal. How does that look? You chill out. Or just go. That's fine. Yeah, you're going. What the deal is? Is there... Nah, dude, I don't know what's up with this thing. This dude is categorically unhappy. I don't know. I don't get what the deal is. Yep. Okay, you're unhappy, and I get that. I just don't know why you're unhappy. This happens every time I play this game. There's something just categorically dumb that I'm doing, and I cannot figure it out. Can't reach Jonathan Woods. Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you. Can we do something like this? Unable to find route. Unable to find route. Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah. That gets me every time. Honestly. What ought to happen? IMHO. You set a default. Oh man, there's a ton of crap that needed upgrading. Oh no, maybe not. You set a default, and you have to explicitly say, I don't want to do that anymore. I want monorails. If you give me anything other than monorails, I'm going to cry. Or whatever. That's how that should go. Electrified railroad, right. Man, I wonder how much crap has just been busted. Oh, you know what would have been more helpful is if I bounced out of that. You're fine, chill out. And you didn't chill out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how many trains have I built incorrectly then? A bunch, actually. Alright. Manage list. I thought the list looked weird. We don't want the Floss 47, we want the SH. Start replacing. Cool. They're the same size. There's nothing else I need to retrofit. Everyone's happy. Yep, that just happens. Is there an upgrade everything button? No. I can't scroll it anymore, so this is what we gotta do. Just section by section. I guess one of the really nice things about this has been I've been really, really stuck in the same area for a longer time. So I guess that means I'm fact-checking my stuff a little bit more. Okay, I think we're good there. Alright. Well, you're at your place. So, that's not true. Okay. I think everything's cleaned up. Man, what a wacky thing. That one section was messed. You're lost. Aren't you carrying, like, iron? Is it the same problem? Oh, you know what? Maybe because you went here to get upgraded. And then you scrammed off. That could be. I mean, it's a green dot, right? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. You made it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I still need limestone. We're not producing anything. For maximum production rate, supply all cargoes. Well, I'm not... Okay, hold on. Alloy steel is not correct. Pig iron's correct. That's why. I done bungled it again. I get why it's not fun. Pig iron. It's not fun to have billions of different cars for everything. problem is I'm kind of literal, and that's what's killing me. I don't think I get what you're waiting on, but that's fine. Go anyway. You're not going to break anything. It's impossible for you to break anything. Okay, now that it knows we're asking for it. Okay, thanks. So you're bringing me what? Coke? Yeah. Number go up. Number go up. When I have it set to the thing it needs to be, number go up. Oh, Lord. Train 84 is lost. Yeah, dumbass. Same reasons. I was just talking to your brother a minute ago. I was literally on the freaking horn with your brother. We had the same conversation. They were lost. Boo-hoo, skidoo. They got themselves a bit of an upgrade, and now everyone's better, okay? Great, great, great. Thanks. Okay, you are gonna go. You have an amount of pig iron, which I would like you to put in the thing. I could find where the thing is. Okay. How are we doing here? You got some carbon steel? Go for it. How many cars we kicking? 500, I'd say. No, that's not at all. I don't want that, and I don't want that either. Oh my god. I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. 692. What'd I say? I wanted 500? That's not bad. Not bad at all. $8,000. Yep, big deal. Don't care. Their potash mine. 55. Can't find a path to continue. Oh, okay. It's considered a singular segment. That's why. So easy fix. Literally kick it out. One thing. Train 74 is lost. Alright. There you go. Fixed. What's your damage? Yep, because you went in too far. That's not your fault specifically. Unfortunately, it's your fault now. Earn, you ding-dong! What? Gubba 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 gubba. Okay. What free path are you waiting? What is... Okay, hold on. Something's jacked again. Yep. Fixed it. Are there different kinds of signals? Like, there's not an electrified railroad signal. And there's not a regular signal, right? Did other train just leave? I checked my phone for a second and realized no one's here. Okay, yeah, someone left without a full load, but that's okay. I think I told it to skip and it was just confoozled at that point. Okay, we've had no more warnings about stuff being stuff. That's great. If you could skip, that's great. Okay, where are we? How are we with this? Nothing. Yep. The acid I kind of figured would be popping in. But I guess not. That's fine. 69. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That gets going. Alright, so our vehicles are at least 100% tires by volume. Let's just start skipping a few, you guys. So do we just have another drop? We did. Nice. Hey, 1,000 cars. What year is it? 96. Okay. What? Oh, blast furnace. Blast furnace needs what else? I am lost. Forget the trains. I'm lost. Oh, it's not there. It's over here a little more. Nope. Hold on. Ding. Okay, cool. Limestone. Let me guess. Before I look up anything else, it's called a limestone quarry? Limestone mine and a lime kiln. Alright. Okay. What are you? Limestone mine, which makes limestone. What is a limestone kiln? Is that what makes quicklime? If I had to guess, that's what makes quicklime. We're into chemical processes I'm really not super familiar with. Okay. Also, this map is unwieldy. It's this thing. I'm guessing this makes quick lime. Yep, quicklime. Perfect. Okay, so that goes away. I need limestone mines and connected to the blast furnace. There's one. There's two, there's three. Okay, we got some ops. We got some options. Limestone. Okay, easy. Yep, there we go. There's our SH40. I'm going to assume coal. Easy. And let's do it right this time. Limestone. And you're going to go... I think transfer is still open. Or east? What did I just... Oh, I guess I clicked east. Okay, that's fine. Have fun. Furnace east. Transfer is still unused. Yep. Cool. Oh, how much of this do we have? Oh, wow. Actually, quite a bit of stuff. Can't add another train because I kind of messed up this system, right? It's fine. We're not going for volume per se. So pig iron, manganese. I'm not bringing quicklime. I'm not bringing oxygen. So that all makes sense. Is there an oxygen furnace thing? Oxygen? No, it's not that easy, of course. It's probably some sort of alchemical byproduct or something. I don't know. Oh, basic oxygen furnace might kick that out. Which... No, you require oxygen. Okay, I give up. Nope. Nope, that's not what I want either. Oxygen. A cryo plant. Oh, looks like it just makes the stuff. That's dope. Cryo plant. Okay. Oh, looks like we actually have one already connected. That's cool. Oh, sorry. I muted and I had 3 super long yawns. Long yawns? Oh, there's another way just to prove my point. Alright, you just make oxygen. That's all you do. I should have started with this, but that's okay. Oxygen sounds like an oil tanker thing. Oxygen. This is going to... there. Yes. Clone. Go. Okay, trains. You can't find a way to continue. Yep, and you're cheesing everyone else off. Good stuff. One train. Not too bad. Boop. Boop. Thanks. Okay. Wasn't too bad. That's why I don't mind the alerts. I mean, okay, so that was an example that if, like I was saying before, if left alone, would actually have fixed itself eventually over time. Still not helpful. Because, like, when I was saying, like, then I wouldn't have gotten the notices at all. So that sucks. What if I make another path? I don't know if that would really help. Probably. Another thing that really sucks about this system is everything else at this point is just like chaos, right? When it really comes down to it, there are some modifications that can be made to make this better. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I think I'm done yawning and then it just keeps happening. Alright, so oxygen, done. Is there another oxygen thing around? This is the one I pegged, isn't it? Yeah. I thought I saw another oxygen thing. I do, right there. And right here. Let's grab this guy. Train 94 can't find a path to continue. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you all for your service. I'm sorry I'm the cranky one about it. If one more train tells me one more time it can't do a thing, I'll just go burr. And then it's like the next train that does tell me it can't do a thing is like totally founded. Absolutely helpful advice, and I'm still giving it the business. That's weird. Dingle dangers. Oh, the Darwin 600 still not worth it. I don't understand why there are so many planes that just don't do much after the point, right? Sort by. Oh, yeah, I don't care about any of that. This is an oil tanker. Oxygen, thanks. And... thanks. I think we're sitting on a fair amount of stuff. Oh god, that was close. I mean, it wasn't. It would have paused, but still. So you got pig iron on you? Wait a minute. Which one's the drop-off point? Which one's the pickup point? Sweet God, I messed this up. Oh, okay. What year is it? No, almost 97? Alright. We're gonna bustle through. Oh, okay. What are you supposed to have? Carbon steel. You make carbon steel? Awesome. All of these other ones are linked. No. That one. Nope. Oh, sweet lord. There. Martha South. Okay. You... One of these should have... There we go. One of these should have 2 trains picking up and a bunch of trains dropping off. So you're dropping off pig iron. Oh, manganese. That's fine too. Okay. I should set up another station, maybe, but for drop-offs, it super doesn't matter. Super drop-off should be super fast. I'm just going to keep bulldozing forward as if any of that was language. I like to think I language. I like to think I language quite well. It's not the truth. The problem is I'm just dang tired. When I get tired is when I get the giggly silly. You ever meet someone like that? That they do like... When they, like a dumb thing happens and they're just howling laughing. Like they cannot... Dude, we're at a funeral, shut up. Nope, can't, laughing, sorry, too tired. Never meaning to be disrespectful at all. I do not ever mean to be disrespectful. I am laughing. I cannot control myself. It's like that. Sometimes there's just a dumb, stupid thing I'm going to find or read or whatever. It's going to be really dumb. Just stupid levels of stupid. But when I'm tired, it is the... Hello? Oh, you're... Okay. You're waiting on another train, got it. Yeah, when I'm tired and I find something that's like funny, and I just can't explain or anything to that matter, just like, John, what's so funny? I just can't even. No, I can't just even. Steven. I can't, Steven. Yeah, this little setup's working out pretty well for us, I think. Okay. Bub-bub-bub-bub. Bub-de-bub-a-dub. What are you on? Quicklime, which I have not supplied yet. We still have alloy steel and slag, which goes to other stuff. Oh, I forgot we're actually using that now. 0 tons of tires. Anything here? Anything fun going on? Some rubber, a bunch of mag... Holy crap. I thought I duplicated this already. I did. You're not coming for manganese, are you? You are. Okay, that's fine. We have so much extra room here, it doesn't matter. Okay, what is next? I still haven't gotten out of tires. I mean, 17 years into the game, still on tires. Acid? No, we did that. Carbon steel, we're trying that out. Cleaning agents, we already did that. Okay, I think that's all fine. So let's go back to the tire plant. Assembly plant, okay. I wonder if there's a super easy thing. Oh, do you accept engineering supplies? Could I have been really supercharging my production with engineering stuffs? Oh, no, you produce... Oh, you produce stuff. Interesting. Okay. Do you take? Yeah. Okay. I don't really know what I'm trying to lay out here. Let's do this the other way, maybe. This will work out actually pretty well. That looks like that. Yeah, this will work out. And then this will come down like that. Yeah, goes around, comes around, I'd say. I'd say that works out pretty well. I need... Is it a goods truck? Oh, sweet lord. Okay, yeah, actually. The Craighead's probably better, yep. So, engineering supplies, you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. You know what, you can full load, sure. Have fun. Okay, I set you right. I did. Cool. Alright, that's neat. Just extra supplies and stuff. Because I'm impatient, you can go. Cool. They'll drop off some supplies, that'll produce extra stuff, and it's all completely free. Thoroughly and completely free. I've said this before, whenever I get to larger rail networks, like something like this, I could just screensaver the crap out of this. Okay, we got one coming back. Perfect. Alright, so we've got some pretty dependable... what are we making? Carbon steel? Yeah, we are just dropping off stuff pretty freaking fast. What I really should do next time is probably spec out and like really try to figure out how much volume I need. So if something's like, oh, I take 5 products and I give you 2 products or something like that, I think would be real smart for me to like have a better idea about. I stepped into this fresh, no idea. But I still have fun with it. Yeah. That's really my take, like 100% of everything is, you having a good time? Cool. Is anyone else getting hurt? No. Cool. Have fun with it. You know? Have yourself a good time. Okay, I think I'm done with the oxygen stuff. Okay, what? Oh, right, I wanted to see some of the other chains. Okay, so it's a tire plant, the body plant, the component factory, the engine plant. Okay, what about the engine? Come on, you can do it. A blast furnace. We're already doing a blast furnace. We're already doing a bulk terminal. We're doing a blast furnace somewhere. Cast iron. That's easy. Okay. Engine plant. It's a funny thing. It's a plant made out of engines. Okay, I think this is the one we're gonna tap. Okay. Okay. So, yep. All four? Cool. All four. Neat. Now, I'd like to do something maybe a little different this time. I'd like... maybe the same thing, but different. Well, yes, but technically no. So we're gonna do it like this instead. Oh, doesn't super matter? That looks kind of neat. I think I'm kind of happy with that. Okay, now... this... oh, I guess that's the wrong direction entirely. Not too sure why I'm pushing this that far out. How about that? Now this still limits us to 2 trains. Yeah, I'm not willing to learn tonight. So I'll tell you a funny story now that I hear a car alarm going off behind me. I don't know who owns the car, but the car alarm goes off all the time. It's bananas. It's the epitome of, like, satirical writing or something. Like, what is a negative afterlife for a car dealer? I don't know. Probably horns that go off all the time. Car horns, specifically. I think it's funny. Alright, so this is at least dense. I like that it's dense. It matches my persona. Just generically dense. Not to the point of, like, you get +5 armor class because you're dense. Not that. Just grammatically and categorically dense. I'll get the joke, like, 10 minutes later and just awkwardly shout, "Oh, now I get it!" There's an episode of Futurama. God, I missed the beginning seasons of that show. It was so good. But there's a bit where it was a Bigfoot episode. Oh, the human horn episode is how that starts. So Fry's abducted and his nose is taken because it's an aphrodisiac for aliens. All right. Oh, I did this the wrong way. And, oh wait, I super did this the wrong way. Alright. It's an aphrodisiac for aliens, and the idea is they're at like we're searching for Bigfoot or whatever. It was a company retreat or like whatever, but the park ranger introduces himself, and they're like, "Hi, I'm Ranger Park, the park ranger," and Fry is like, "I get it." It's just that's me. I never mean ill will to nobody, but I am a USDA choice idiot. Okay. We good now? I think we good now. Okay, let's set up some stuff. I guess if anything, I could look back at all my videos and still be like, oh man, there's like a billion things I would have fixed. But I had fun. I wish there was a way to just show me certain type. That's all I want. Okay, what was our damage here? What are we doing? Vehicle engines. How do I hold engines? Goods? No, actually. Coal hopper? Oh, I was hoping for the coal hopper. I was almost hoping the oil tanker. What is it called? Vehicle. Oh, vehicle engines. I was looking for E for engines. Yeah, it's right there. Cool. Yeah, I did it right this time. Look at that. Dude, look at me and see the thing's still open. I'm freaking working on it. Tyler Powertrain? Hell yeah. Now that is a cool name. They call him TPT, y'all. Tyler Powertrain. Tyler Powertrain. Okay. Go. Get out of here. Okay, there's that. Next, cast iron, aluminum, and sand. Cast iron. I don't know why I hit that button. That wasn't particularly helpful. Cast iron comes out of this thing. And it is this that is unused. Elvira transfer. Excellent sauce. Okay. Cast iron sounds like a goods car thing. It is. Awesome. So Tyler Powertrain is taken. Tyler Woods. Thanks. Aluminum is somewhere. Oh! I think I know. Our already overburdened wharf goes aluminum. Yep, there it is. Oh. Yes. The drag and drop was not selected. Ah, oh, dang it. Yeah, just do the thing. Thanks. Now I'm not sure what these noises are. It might be just a kid with a beeper. You know, with the actual car thing. I don't know. We're gonna do something like this because this is not high volume at all. There's no point for me to clean it out. Okay. Aluminum, yeah? That sounds like a hopper thing? Or a goods thing. There you go. Aluminum. Boop. Okay, sand. I don't know how to make sand. Is it just a sand mine, I'm guessing? A quarry. A quarry sounds about right. Sand. Perfect. Done. Hey, I might actually have engines knocked out here in pretty short order. Maybe tires was like the worst initial choice. I'm waiting for me to just get the business when the summary video comes. John, what? What are you even doing, man? Didn't you know that the electronics dashboard is easier than blah, 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 blah? And I'd be like, hell no. I did not know that. How would I have known that? Do I look like a transformer to you? Do I look like I'm gonna bleep, blop, bleep, blop, bloop, and now I'm something else? No. Of course I didn't know that. Okay, this is easy. The last 2 years might be like the year of the tiger, right? Sand. There's that. Sand. Grr. Yeah, this is super easy. Taylor transfer. Load it up. Have fun. Cool. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Yep, we're just getting started. So, there's probably another sand pit or 3. There is actually. Who uses helicopters? Honestly. Helicopters drive me bananas in this game. They're fine. If you've got like a really ginormous city and you've got, you know, some stuff to transfer around, fine. It's good stuff. Crackerjack all the way, whatever. For me though, Blarg. Just Blarg, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make that a phrase. B-L-A-R-G, Blarg. I don't know if it's a phrase or not, but I'ma make it. I'ma make it a phrase. I'ma make it. No, I'ma make it a phrase. I'ma make it. I'ma make it a phrase. I'm gonna make it a phrase. There's my I'ma make it a phrase song. Sand me up. Awesome. Tyler. There we are. Burp. Okay. Really just watching this Tyler bit is going to be the most exciting thing for a while. It's this guy. You have the stuff? You have the stuff. Go, man, go. Go, man, go. Oh, what are you waiting on? No, no. Limestone. Damn it. I messed this one up too. Okay, you're fine. You're wrong. Yep, okay. Limestone guys. Sorry. Okay, fixed. There wasn't a ton of things waiting? Cool. I think that's what I'm really gauging as my terms of success. Just like if I don't have a lot of stuff waiting, awesome. Yeah? Traffic jam? Cool. A lot of stuff waiting? Nope. Awesome. Okay. Bringing a lot of coal in. That's awesome. Is anyone gung-ho? Enhanced. Ooh. Normal. Okay, I don't... Whatever. I tried. How much you got? Well, 16 is literally one truckload. It's perfect. It's to the letter perfect. I'm going to send you because I want those cars in the bank. Speaking of which, hey, if I can get 2,000 vehicles, I'll be pretty happy. That's a lot of vehicles. I don't know who I'm trying to convince. In general, that's a lot of vehicles? Question mark? Ooh, a train left. Awesome. You have at least... Nope. I sent a carbon black train, and the steel rod train is missing. I have 2 there, and I only see 1. So there should be another one on the route soonish. This would actually have been better if I just went full pants spaghetti. Honestly, yeah. I'm still happy with it. Yep, I'm still happy with it. Our tires are made of 500% rubber by volume somehow. Yeah, acid goes here. Nope. I don't know where acid goes. Nope. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Our cars are... Oh! Do we have engines yet? If we have an engine thing, I'm just gonna send it. Nope. Still nothing. Dang. Ooh. What do you got for me? Sand. Our engines are 100% sand. Let me guess. I didn't set you correctly? Damn it. Salt? Come on. What are we gonna do about this? We're gonna fix it. That's what we're gonna do about this. Yeah, I am tired. Happy to be here, but I am tired. Cool. Thanks, mate. You are gonna go right now with our sand, our our full bore sand engines. Please not sand. Oh, cast iron. Cool. Like an actual thing I can do a thing with. Neat. Super duper neat. Super duper neat. Super duper duper neat. Super duper duper neat. I'm probably just gonna send this train right away as well. Just like get a bunch of engines. So I think the way this all goes is you really need to do one engine or one item because you're technically transporting all 3 things. And we've done this before. One of the things that I experimented with in the last game, I think, of this was bring it all to a central repository and then trickle feed it in. And that way you guarantee regular stuff. So it was really indicative of the building one. City Builder, right? So City Builder, you have to bring in a certain amount of food and goods and valuables and coal and whatever in. And you do it regularly. And the way in which you do it regularly is you just bring it to a thing, you bring it to a station, you dump it off. And then you moderate it in. So what do you need? 200 a month? And you can hold 500 a month? Okay, well, here's 300 a month. You know, so you're making sure you've got plenty of scratch. That's the idea. Alright, we're in the last year. Time flew, actually. I said I was tired, but this actually flew a little bit. I'm going to send you. I don't know how long it takes to get stuff to market, because I don't even remember where the market is. 1,500? I thought we did... more than that. Yeah. 1735. Oh. Am I daft? I thought that just said 1,500. Whatever, okay. 1868. I really want 2,000 vehicles. And yeah, I think this would have been real different with maybe some different planning, but also if it was 30 years. 676 tons of cast iron. $470 tons of vehicle engines? Holy butts. Hey, we're on the tail end of this anyway. How many engines can you even hold? 413, that's dope. Let me guess, sand? Awesome. Our sand cast iron engines are second to none in the sand cast iron engine market. Tell all your friends about sand cast iron engines. What's our tagline? Like, what's our general tag? Combustion's for losers? Like, what generically is gonna be our tagline? I wonder. Okay, what do you got? Tires? For tires and engines, baby. You won't tire of our engines. I don't remember where we sell the vehicles. I'm sure it's a great place. Was it vehicle distributor? Yeah. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess there were closer options. You have how much on you? Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. Tell me engines. Yes! Engines! Okay, that's fair. Ooh, engines? Tires, okay. Engines and tires. If you're cool with a eco-friendly no frame option and an even more eco-friendly no electronics console option, come on down to JohnMegacycle's cars, boat, truck, SUV, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I forgot to do this. Not necessary, but still. There we are. Thank you very much. Oh man, we're just getting delivery after delivery. Tires again? Oh, sweet. Sweet shashy malashy. I'm sending you the very moment I can. Just zoom. 45, 45, 45. Go. What are we doing now? Watching nothing. 1917. Are we going to break 2000? Oh, yeah. If this guy can make it to the thing. Yep. It's going to be a sweet 2K. Another very interesting take on the whole thing. Yep, a whole mess of cast iron for sure. 510 tons of engines. Yeah, I should have started with... Well, hang on. I'm beating myself up that I didn't start it with engines. But the thing is, like, engines were easy because I had all this other stuff ready, right? So FIRS in general really rewards the... Once you have a ramp up, once you have a real ramp up, right? Then you I don't know. It just really flows. This was no different, right? Like, once we got one or two products going, it's like, oh, that also produces this. Oh, that also produces this. Oh, that also... worked out pretty well. Come on, man. NGU, number go up. Yeah, I plugged in a bunch of stuff I didn't even need. Which I'm still fine with. Like that method that we had going, right? Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. That worked out really well. It's definitely how we did Candyland. That was also very, very straightforward in that regard too. It just move. Man, we're getting quite a bit of carbon black. I'm just gonna send you right now. Wait, are you full of carbon black? Wow. Okay, I do stand by what I said. We are getting a bunch of this stuff. Alright, vehicles, what do we got? 84 tons of vehicles. Wow. Dink. Dink. Oh, engines? Engines from Tyler Powertrain. I swear, that is some brand recognition right there. I don't shill for any corporation. I would shill for Tyler Powertrain. Oh, I think I would. Definitely shill for... we gotta give him like a royal name though, right? Like... I don't know. The Neckbreaker Tyler Powertrain. Oh, now it's just a wrestling name. I'll think about it. We'll send it past marketing. We'll see what's what. Yeah, enhanced. I like it. So I think enhanced is 2 times, gung ho is 3 times. I don't actually know the difference. I mean, it is more stuff, but still. Okay, no more cars. I'm gonna head over to this. We're at what? 1917. I'm gonna wait here and see if we get one more train full of stuff. I don't really have anything else to talk out about this. I think it all went well. I think it's just a little too complex for me. I'm gonna be super honest. I think I like it. I like FIRS. I like a lot of this stuff. Either 20 years is too short, A. B, I gotta completely rework how I play the game. B, I guess. C, way more time? What did I say? It's slightly too complex. We don't have enough time. I need to be better. Those are like the 3 main takeaways. Oh, what do you got, son? Oh, almost no, not even close to full, but that'll take us over the 2K. Yes. I can dig it. I love it. I'm very confident I didn't do the best at all. But there we go. That's over the 2,000 mark. Happy with that. Yeah, I'm honestly the most exciting thing about this tournament was going to be straight away how everyone else did. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to how that's all going to go down. Because still, and I say this every single summary video, and I'll say it again this time, every single time we play a tournament, every single person plays at least a little differently, right? And obviously, everyone's going to do trains or whatever, right? Everyone's going to do whatever. But when it comes down to it, yeah. Yeah. This is, I don't know what tournament, 17, 16, something like that. These are still a lot of fun to do. Exhausting a little bit. But that's my own fault. Like, I take too long and I just leave it to... Oh, yeah, okay, you're not full either. I let it simmer for far too long and it's like, oh crap, I misaligned my schedule like I always do. And now it's definitely time for me to do this because it's day of, right? That's kind of the deal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There you are. Nope. Yeah, okay, it's in the inner circle. Yeah, so we're just gonna let this go by. Float on by. FOB, float on by. December. Yep, you're the guy. How many do you have? 133. So it puts us at what? 2... Oh. 213? I'm not doing math right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, December 18th. We're good? We get him in on the 18th? No. We will get him in on the 22nd. Right in time for holidays. I think this updates at the end of every month or whatever. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So once it hits the new year, we will spectate. There's that. There's that. Oh, game paused. Neat. Perfect. So we did 2431 if you look at this. But 2205 if you look at this. So I don't really care what we go by. The difference is 8%. Something like that. Not going to cry super out about it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that went. Yeah, so that is the Steeltown Vehicle Tournament. My name is JohnMegacycle. Thank you for joining me, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.